All right, everybody. Welcome back to another attempt number 4, I think, of Darkest Dungeon on Bloodmoon difficulty. Now, every time we try to beat this, our morale ends up crushed. We never lose to a lost condition. We lose to a broken spirit, shattered morale, and fading valor. This time, we're gonna try to cross the finish line with distinction. Come death or victory, right? We're gonna try to go all the way. Except this time, we're gonna switch things up by having a little bit of, we're gonna have cosmetic mods that change the appearance of my heroes. Now, let's watch the intro cinematic again for those of you who are unfamiliar with the lore of Darkest Dungeon, and I'll make sure to kind of like, if you don't know anything about the game, I'll hold your hand and try to immerse you in the adventure, make sure you know the narrative that's unfolding, all right? It's very Lovecraftian, very eldritch horror, and it's a wonderful game. Turn-based combat RPG roguelike. All right, let's watch it.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales suggested the mansion itself was a gateway to some fabulous and unnameable power. With relic and ritual, I bent every effort towards the excavation and recovery of those long-buried secrets, exhausting what remained of our family fortune on swarthy workmen and sturdy shovels. At last, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness. In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity, until consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest dungeon.
Here we go. Good morning, Wolfie Knight. Good morning, Jesper. It's good to see you guys. I hope you're having good mornings, and I hope you're looking forward to better ones. Hell yeah, buddy. This is gonna be fun. Okay, so I don't have Butcher Circus, and that's fine. Yeah, Bloodmoon difficulty. We'll name it the Lovecraft Estate. And we are going to enable a bunch of our cosmetic mods here. The Corvus Plague skin, the Anubis Shieldbreaker skin, Swine Tracker, Houndmaster, and Great Dane, Jester on the Run. Okay, so we have 2 quality of life things here. The vast majority of them are just they're skin mods, right? The vast majority. I've also disabled the Arbalest so we can exclusively use the Musketeer only, right? Now, we have faster scouting and faster walking. All that does is speed up the animation of walking through a hallway, or speed up how fast scouting happens, so we don't have to wait as long for it. It changes nothing about the difficulty of gameplay. It only changes the speed at which things happen. Okay? So, all of these mods have been enabled. Put this up at the top. All right, we're good. Yeah, Lovecraft. Here we go. Good morning, gamer fam. Good morning.
You will arrive along the old road. It winds with a troubling, serpent-like suggestion through the corrupted countryside, leading only, I fear, to ever more tenebrous places. There is a sickness in the ancient, pitted cobbles of the old road, and on its writhing path, you will face viciousness, violence, and perhaps other damnably transcendent terrors. So steel yourself, and remember there can be no bravery without madness. The old road will take you to hell, but in that gaping abyss, we will find our redemption.
I am having a good day, Wolfie. Thank you. Yeah, gamer fam, for you it's pretty late, isn't it? Morning for me.
Brigands have run up these lanes. Keep to the side path. The Hamlet is just ahead.
Oh, yeah, I'm doing really good. I got 9 hours of sleep last night, Wolfie. 9 hours of sleep. I got a nice breakfast of leftover pork and eggs. Sunny side up, of course. I got a coffee. Hell yeah. Okay, 4:50 a.m. Time to get ready for work. I see. I'm happy I get to see ya.
Dug in brutal fashion, that all may hear of your arrival.
Nice. Now we're gonna use Bulwark of Faith. Make sure we have full torchlight going into the next fight.
In radiance, may we find victory.
Ooh.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We could interact with that, but we're not gonna. That's dangerous.
An ambush. Send these vermin a message. The rightful owner has returned, and their kind is no longer welcome.
Rock solid damage right there. Oh, yes. Shit.
All
right, we got to get rid of his corpse. Bring the other guy forward.
Unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Good morning, Andrew. Good morning. It's wonderful to see you, buddy. Yeah, I get you, Jesper. I get you. I have a personal problem where, like,
decisive pummeling.
My immersion goes away after I die, right?
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder,
Okay.
glint of gold.
Let's return to the Hamlet. Guilty conscience.
Welcome home, such as it is. This squalid hamlet, these corrupted lands,
What is that?
they are yours now.
That's
And
messed
you are
up.
bound to them.
We'll try to fix that. She's fine,
Women and
but this
men,
guy's not.
Soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
All right, you know what? Let's exit real quick and try to repair that. I might be able to fix it by disabling the Corvus Plague skin. Okay, let's hop back in.
I remember days when the sun shone.
There it is.
And laughter could be heard from the tavern.
All right, so the story is as follows so far. All right, we received a letter from our ancestor, a distant ancestor, who has since killed himself. He was filthy rich, ruled over the town with an iron fist, but he eventually started dabbling in the dark arts, and he dug deep beneath the family estate, uncovering a portal to a demonic realm full of eldritch horrors and terrifying abominations. They have since escaped. And now all the lands around this town are corrupted and polluted by that evil force. And we have been charged by our ancestor to come claim our birthright and rid this land of its corruption. All right, let's graveyard.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Yeah, if we lose 16 heroes, then that's a fail condition. Another fail condition is taking too long to beat the game on Bloodmoon difficulty.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
The Nomad
Trinkets
Wagon.
and charms, gathered from all the forgotten corners of the earth.
Oh, okay. So we need to upgrade this, the stagecoach. I need to get more heroes every
Great
week.
heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
There we go. We'll get 4 heroes next week. Fear of Mankind is gonna hurt a lot. She's got a stun though, at least, but she's gonna have to be a frontline Vestal. Fair enough.
A mecca of madness and morbidity. Your work begins.
Look at all these different skins that we have, dude. That's awesome. We have like 8 skins for her. Even more for the Plague Doctor. Look at all that. That's pretty badass. Yeah, a lot of different color schemes. I like that. Look at that forked dagger. Yeah, it's pretty badass. And then you have the golden masks. I like this one. That's pretty. Fucking glorious, dude. All right, well, I think I'm going with this one. Wait. Yeah. And then the Highwayman. It looks like the Highwayman doesn't have any new ones. I prefer her standard look, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at these. Yo, that's sick. We have dope-ass Crusader outfits here. Yeah, this is the Grey Warden skin. Looks really badass. I don't know what this one's called, but that looks sick, right? That's so badass, dude. All right. We'll get a bleed stone for completing that dungeon. We have Plague Grenade and Disorienting Blast, but I have less accuracy and more stress versus humans, which is pretty rough.
The cost of preparedness, measured now in gold, later in blood.
All right, all the torches, 2 of those. All right, that'll do. We're gonna have much faster movement speed through the hallways, faster than we're used to.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay. First fight.
executed with impunity. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Use the shovel on the rubble so we can get through, and then we might want to light up here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and
All right.
purpose is made clear.
Nice, we got it. Very dangerous enemy, this one. You have 2 health bars in this game. You have your HP, which is literally like your health, but then you have stress. And if your stress gets too high, you're gonna turn on your own teammates and start getting them killed, right? Okay, good. We damaged the guy in the back, and this guy's terminally ill now. Let's go for a stun on the sword wielder. So typically you want to prioritize stress dealers because it's easier to heal physical damage than it is to address things like stress.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
This is a damage over time effect. So when this skeleton goes, he's gonna take 4 damage to the blight for 3 rounds, right? 4 damage per round for 3 rounds.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy
Sure.
them.
I'll turn this on though.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Well, we got a scout. Wow, that's the fast scouting mod that I have. It happened instantly, I love that. Alright, the kleptomaniac stole our shit. We lost some crests and a portrait.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Alright, we'll see you soon, Jesper. You take care for now, buddy. Shit. Ouch.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
We're gonna buff this guy. Increase his speed and damage.
The blood quickens. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Melted, buddy.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Their formation
Okay.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Now, fear of beasts, but also irrepressible. We're gonna use this fountain with her. Yeah, she got a stress heal and some health back. Disarm the trap. Got the other one.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice, we got the stun.
Power.
Glorious. He won't get to deal any stress to us this turn. Terminally ill in 2 turns. Let's stun this guy. Nice. Okay, dying next turn. There he goes.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Stun him, or try to. Resisted. Okay.
Press
Later.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Stunned. We're gonna move him forward so that she can cast a powerful heal on herself, at least stronger than the other one.
Darkness closes in,
All right.
haunting the hearts of men.
Restore the default party order. Unfortunately, he fucking stole both of those bags of supplies. We don't get either of them. There was nothing particularly great in them, but... Alright, use the key on the chest.
Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We spawned another fight. We'll use 3 torches on it, leaving 4 for the final battle later. Spiders. Oh, it's good we surprised them, but this could be rough. They have extremely high dodge. Nice. Good. That one's dead. Don't have to worry about him. But if they just get a few unlucky dodges, we are screwed. There's one. Okay, we got a stun on him. We'll try to finish him off. Nice. 2 of them are dead. The 2 who could have marked my allies for greater harm.
A death by inches. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
The reason why I keep on putting my lights out, for those of you who don't know, is because you actually get better loot when you're looting in the dark. That's a thing. Okay, we got a trinket, actually. That's nice. Get rid of the journal page, take the gold. Hunger check. Let's eat. Technically, the dungeon is done, but we're gonna keep on pushing forward. There's one more battle room at the end of this hallway. The first dungeon that you do is always the same. It's very predictable.
Bent on preventing
But after this one, they're all randomly generated. All right, everybody's as healed as they can be. Let's light up.
the way is
Use the holy water on her.
path is clear.
Let's go.
You require only the strength to follow it.
We got shuffled. It's not too bad. We can kind of work with this. The Plague Doctor is serving as a lightning rod for all of the stress being dealt. We're gonna take one turn to move this guy back so he can start shooting the back line. And let's go for a shuffling stun. Nice. Now we can hit that guy with the Crusader, or at least try to. His dodge is very high, so there is a chance we'll miss. We got it. Let's try to finish it. All right. Nice. He's invalidated. His best attack is used in the back. Now that he's in the front, he's gonna have to do a weak attack to move back 1 block per turn. We helped ourselves out. The stress caster is dead. We're gonna go for a stun on the frontliner. Try to make it so he can't move. Very nice. And then we'll move her forward so she can start using Mace Bash. Alright, terminally ill with the blight. He's dead when he moves. And he doesn't get to move next turn. We robbed him of his ability to move. Son of a bitch.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Hell yeah. Sweet. We're gonna buff the frontlining Crusader. Twice. 40% more damage and 6 more speed. This is gonna hurt him. Oh yeah, we could kill him. Dead.
Of this place. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Not bad. All right, now we can get out of here. Let's do it. Slugger. More damage on melee skills. All of his skills are melee skills. She suffers less stress. Eldritch Hater. Boosted damage against Eldritch enemies. And less stress against them. We probably can't keep the Plague Doctor.
Tents are pitched, banners fly, and the corpse wagons stand at the ready.
Okay.
The circus has come to town.
New heroes.
Fresh kegs, cards, and curtained rooms promise solace to the weary and broken alike. The cobwebs have been dusted, the pews set straight. The abbey calls to the faithful.
Hagiomania. Plutomania. Flagellant misses the spot. Unholy Slayer and Eagle Eye. He doesn't have any range skills, but the Unholy Slayer is nice. This guy is serviceable. Reynold had Kleptomaniac lock in, so I don't think we're going to be keeping him. We can try to hang on to him for a little while in the hopes that we get an opportunity to remove it, but let's see here. Better move resist, better protection, less speed. Move amulet. Ugh. Better move skill chance and move resist, but less debuff resistance. Houndmaster Whistle is pretty damn good. Quickening Satchel for the Grave Robber. Flat speed boost. Speed and dodge boost with debuff resist. This is universal. I could give this to anybody with a move skill to make them more successful with it, but in terms of the best trinket, I think it's the agility one. This one's universally useful, no matter who wears it. This one reduces speed, but boosts prot. Good for, well, great for the man-at-arms. What he can do is funnel attacks into him by guarding somebody. But this one in particular does not come with the guard ability. All right. Plutomania. That could be a problem. Hang on. So it forces interaction with treasure curios. Does Plutomania actually steal it? Prone to stealing or manic for money. So Plutomania would force interaction with potentially lootable curios. Most likely, I'm gonna want to use this guy. Yeah. This is a short dungeon giving 3 deeds and a good trinket. This is a medium giving 5 deeds. We'll do the short. We're gonna try to keep it easy here. Easy and sleazy. We got a lot of upgrades that we want to start saving up for. I'm gonna try something here. Exit to main menu, it saves the game. I think I'm gonna turn off this Auntie's skin collection, and I'm gonna re-enable the Corvus Plague skin. Yeah. Because the Corvus one looked badass, and I'd rather have my Plague Doctor look like that, to tell you the truth.
Our family name, once so well regarded, is now barely whispered aloud by decent folk.
Oh yeah, that looks sick. Really like that. I feel like the Crusader has the coolest fucking ones. 100%. I like the cosmetic mods. I like it. We have good camping skills. We're gonna move her back by 1 square so she can focus on healing. He's a frontline stunner, he can buff the party's accuracy. Alright, an Unholy Slayer is gonna help a lot. Quite a bit. Alright, we can do it with this party. We should be able to. We have an accuracy trinket for the leper, which is interesting. But he also has Plutomania, which means he'll force interaction with various curios that we don't want him to. So we'll put a pin in that for now. This is the best party we have, except for the Plague Doctor. It'd be kind of risky and stupid to use him. So we need someone else in the back line. We'll use this Bohan right here. Alright, all the torches come with us. How much food do I take on a medium dungeon? I think 12 and 8. 2 shovels, 2 keys, 1 holy water, 1 medicine. And that should do. Alright.
Pace out the halls of
Oh,
your
Jesus,
lineage
massive.
once
Okay.
familiar, now foreign.
We have to explore 90% of the rooms in this dungeon.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Nice.
Executed with impunity.
Ouch.
Grievous injury.
Definitely stunned.
Palpable.
No?
fear.
Wow. Incredibly lucky resist roll on that. Dead?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Battle room. We surprised the enemy, thankfully. 2 stressors in the back means that this could be a pretty rough fight. Yeah, first turn dodge, never good. We're gonna buff the accuracy of the party.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Shit. That was a terrible first turn. That was rough all around. The man-at-arms is gonna get pummeled. Okay, we took out one of the stress dealers. Oh shit. Nice. Very good resist. I might be able to stun the stress dealer and stop it from moving next turn. Got it. Sweet. Very good. Little stress heal with that. Took out the stress dealer.
Destroy them all.
Shit. We have a bandage. I'll use it.
Nerves and panic.
Go for the stun. Wonderful. He's terminally ill. He's gonna bleed out before he gets to move again.
May
Lights out.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Success.
We got a
so
scout.
Clearly in view.
Very nice. Empty
Or is
rooms.
it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna want to camp very shortly. We'll use that after.
Wealth
Little bit of
beyond
gold.
measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Successfully disarmed the trap. We got another scout. Fortunate. Very fortunate. Okay. Let's go up here. time to camp. We're gonna have a feast.
In tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
All right, bandit sense. Stress heal on the man-at-arms. Another stress heal on him. And then I can boost the accuracy and speed of one companion. We have 4 more points. He can boost his accuracy, damage, and crit, or we can boost the accuracy and speed. I think accuracy and speed would be better. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, and then that's it. We've used all of our actions for this camp.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We gotta fight with some bandits.
A singular
Wonderful.
strike.
Okay.
Weakened.
Shit. These guys could really lay on the hurt turn after turn.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Stunned.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice. He's terminally ill. He ain't bouncing back from that.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Got him.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
All right.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Empty room. Let's go back. We'll grab that bag after.
The match is struck.
Hunger check.
A blazing
Passed.
star is born.
All right. Now we'll grab it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
We're getting pretty fucking low on food. We got one more hunger check left. Scout. Nice. Now, we're gonna buff somebody. This statue is gonna give me a sizable damage buff for the rest of the dungeon. We'll put it on the Highwayman, because he already has the accuracy and speed boost for another 3 battles. Crate is empty. Don't touch the books. Never worth it. Ouch.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
We're gonna buff our accuracy. These guys in the back have decent dodge.
The blood quickens.
Got him. We got good speed rolls on that. Eliminated. Go for the stun on him. Nice. Knocked him back to boot.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I'm noticing that speed boost, man. He's got 10 speed, so he's extremely likely to go first. Okay.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts
Nice.
of men.
Dazzling Charm. We just got a trinket that boosts our odds of successfully stunning an enemy whenever we hit them with a stun move. That's huge. That's the kind of shit you need. Accuracy boosts, success chance boosts on your various things. Look at that. A second Altar of Light. 40% damage for the rest of the dungeon. Yeah, Dismas is a fucking sniper at this point. But food may still be a bit of an issue. Yeah, we just got a hunger check. We have 2 fucking food left. That's rough. Hopefully we find more food before we get another hunger check. I may end up regretting that feast that we had while camping. We'll see.
The light, the promise of safety.
Shit. We got 2 stress dealers here. Nice! 1 stress dealer. That was a great roll on the damage. We're gonna go for an accuracy boost on everybody. This guy's pretty evasive. He's got 12 dodge. That's a 12% reduced chance for us to hit him. Her stress isn't looking good though. She's at 98 stress. We'll do what we can. He resisted our stun. God damn it. And that's with the trinket. That was a very lucky roll on his part. Hopefully Dismas goes first. Right on! We didn't kill it though, sadly. Yeah. That was a whole bunch of bad in a row. Alright. We now have a masochistic affliction.
Those who covet injury find it in no short supply.
At least she brought it down. Got some revenge. Let's try to stun this guy, stop him from moving. Okay. Dead? How many torches? We have plenty of torches. We can certainly... We can do a last light again.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
All right, here's hoping we don't get a fucking hunger check. Wow, and there's a hunger check. That's brutal.
Gnawing hunger sets in.
First
turning the
fucking
body
tile.
against itself, weakening the mind.
All right. Yeah, I opened a sack. I didn't find any food in it, but that would have been pretty funny if I had. Anyway, we got a scout. Curio in there. Loot in there. We're gonna continue adventuring. We're immune to a hunger check right now. So we're gonna go into that room battle with Curio and see what we can do. She's serving as a lightning rod for a lot of the stress dealers right now. We shouldn't let her suffer too many more of those, though.
The stage for heroism or cowardice.
Okay, stunned. Killed.
Decimated.
All right, we got rid of the stress dealers. We'll be heading out right after this fight, so we just gotta make it through this. Son of a bitch, that was a lucky resist right there.
A devastating blow.
Hello, oh snap, welcome, buddy. It goes pretty damn good. Pretty damn good, can't complain. How's your day going so far? All right, we took away his turn. Let's put the lights out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right. Nice, good loot there.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Does anybody have thanatophobia? Yeah, she does. Nice, treasure, okay. 1,000 gold. I guess we'll ditch the medicinal herbs and take that gold. I might be able to make a fight spawn in this hallway. I probably wouldn't want to try to walk to it. We don't have any food, so I can't pass a hunger check, but that's perfect. Yeah, we got a battle on the first tile, so we're not gonna get a hunger check. I'm gonna use the holy water on Dismas. Yeah, fairly standard fight here. Nobody causes any bleeds. We should be all right. And the two front guys are the weakest possible. Let's try to stun him. We'll get extra loot here, and it was a chance to use up some of our remaining torches. The arbalest is dead, so we'll be fine. Pulling an all-nighter. Watching me while running some DayZ. Buddy, I miss those days. I'm too old for all-nighters now. I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I miss it, though. When me and Zuzi were first together, we would At fucking 2 in the morning, we'd be scrambling to go to Pizza before they closed so that we could get panzerottis and coffees from Tim Hortons. Those are good memories, man. Best time of our lives. She'd be trying to sleep and I'd be playing Be the Zombie and Dying Light. She'd just be hearing the roars in her dreams, like... Oh, yeah.
Another one falls.
All right, bonus loot. There it is. Let's get out of here.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our... Though long years may seek to separate them, action and consequence will invariably have their dreadful reunion.
Natural swing on an occultist. That's a keeper. Quick draw and deadly on a Hellion. Quick draw. Jeez, that's pretty damn good. Beast Hater. He's a stun bot at least. Natural. Better speed and max HP when wearing no trinket. So he's good to just use for a while. Let's get a slight
Great
roster
heroes
boost.
Can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
We've unlocked access to the guild and the blacksmith.
Make no mistake, we will face ever greater threats. Our soldiers must be ready.
We could go to Eld.
The bellows blast once again. The forge stands ready to make weapons of war.
Houndmaster's Cudgel. His stress is looking pretty awful. -2 crit doesn't really matter on him that much. It's not too crippling. Alright, well this guy has boosted health and speed. So, oh, but he doesn't have sacrificial stab. I could use him as a stun bot and a marker, but there's nobody to capitalize on the marking. I wouldn't want her necromania to lock in either. Alright, this is gonna be rough. We're gonna have to have a strange party. We definitely don't want to do a long dungeon. We're gonna want it to be a nice and short one, wherever we go. Redemption armlet for the leper. We'll get deeds if we go there, and I would like to get the deeds early on. They're not too common, so you should get them whenever you can. Let's compose a party. Fear of beasts. It doesn't matter if we're going to the ruins, unless we come up against spiders, of course. Hagiomania, obsessed with sainthood. What does that force interactions with? Worship. Okay. Confession booth. Holy fountain. That's basically it. Yeah. Alright. So we could totally bring him. The sainthood guy, obsessed with sainthood. Hagiomania. The abomination. He's a good stun bot to use. The leper is a bad call, man. I mean, I kind of want to use him, but he's got some negatives that make it unwise, profoundly unwise. Her necromania might be a problem. Okay, so body curios. Sarcophagus. I don't need to worry about that. So it looks like she is relatively safe to bring into the ruins. We could totally take her, and it would help too. She has quick draw and deadly, so first turn opener. Very strong. If we put her up here, she can't use her single target heal, but she can use Mace Bash to help with the damage. And then we need somebody in the back. Maybe we put her in the back and we put Howard in the front. And he can stun bot as well. We'll have considerable stuns in this party, but not that much damage output. The Hellion can attack the front and the back, but nobody really attacks Zone 3 with any considerable damage. We could take Dismas again. All right. We could swap them. He shoots from the back. He wouldn't be able to use his melee skill, but she'd be able to use Mace Bash. I guess it just comes down to... No, he's got the more accurate melee skill, so we'd want him to have access to his melee, not her. She can still stun from the very back. Alright, I think this party will do. We're doing a relatively safe dungeon, trying to get some deeds. I didn't think about the trinket that we're getting, because honestly, the deeds matter more. We have a party that is serviceable and safe to bring. Let's hop in. All right, that'll do.
Pace out the halls of your lineage.
We got a
once
first turn
familiar.
scout.
Now, foreign.
Anyway, this room just requires that we search 90% of rooms, so... That's one. Most of them, there's barely any fights from what we scouted. That's ideal.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Dismas has been getting so lucky with trap disarms for pretty much the entire playthrough, dude.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Here we go. I'm gonna extinguish the torch.
Now, the darkness holds dominion.
Worth it. Okay.
Black as death.
All right, we know this room's empty. We're gonna backtrack now. Yeah, not all dungeons are as hard as the last one we did. There's a considerable degree of variance. Now, we might get thanatophobia. Let's, here. Search that as her. Okay. Claustrophobia. He forced an interaction with it, but we got a lot of loot there. Alright.
In Radiance, may we
Light
find
up.
victory.
We're gonna go over here now. Hunger check. He did it again. Yo, this guy's getting us some dope loot. I'm so fucking glad he's doing that. Otherwise, I would have used these for stress heals, but he just got us a fucking stun change trinket for the Plague Doctor, like... Bro, yes. I'm glad you're obsessed with sainthood. Alright, now we head back. We spawned a new fight in this hallway. Okay.
Another one falls. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
No, Andragon, I'm not going for that achievement, buddy. One day. One day.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Here we go, a proper fight. And we got a surprise for it, thankfully. Now, the Hellion can't attack him. She doesn't have any Zone 3 attacks, so we'll have to attack the front. And rely on these two to get the job done. Ouch. I don't have a bandage, so we're eating that bleed the whole way through. Shit. Alright, we took away its next turn. That might be the only cast it's allowed to get for the rest of the dungeon. Okay. Let's take his turn away.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That's a nasty bleed, dude. We gotta get some heals on him for sure. Yo, we missed him twice? What? Okay. Well, I gotta go for a heal. We gotta bump his health up for that bleed. Alright, we got it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. I can get another heal. We'll attack the corpse behind him. I don't want to kill him yet. We can get more heals on Dismas to counter the bleeding. Alright, now we do it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Torch sconce. 1,000 gold on that. Alright, we'll get rid of the citrine.
The match is struck. A blazing star is
We're almost
born.
done. We got another surprise. Very fortunate. Shit. At least one of the stuns managed to stick, so we took away his turn. Ow.
Years.
Holy
Vision.
shit.
The end approaches.
Thank God he attacked her and not him. They could kill him right now if they concentrated their attacks on him. So we gotta try to keep these guys stunned. Regulate the damage. Son of a bitch.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Uh-oh. Okay. Took his turn away. Finished him.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
The dungeon is done. We're sitting on a good amount of food. Let's feed him 4 times, and then we'll try to make a push to that room battle with treasure, because we still have a key for the chest. And we have torches that we want to use up. We got great speed rolls on that. Nice. Eliminated one, stunned the other. We took away 2 of their turns. The golden rule in Darkest Dungeon is their turns are more dangerous to us than our turns are to them. So anytime you can take away one of the enemy turns, you should. Wow, he just got a double dodge. We got the stun at least. Ow.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Jesus. Tracking shot. Yeah, I'm really glad I was able to finish him off with that. Yeah, tracking shot's very niche, but it helped us there. It totally helped us.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Okay, we'll leave behind the 175 gold. We might be able to use one of our key items here. Alright, doesn't look like it. Inside that room, there's probably just a chest requiring the key, so we'll get rid of the holy water. We'll use the holy water to give them some bleed resist.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Here we go.
And purpose is made clear.
Spiders. Oh, thank God. Well, this is actually pretty dangerous. See, the reason why it kind of sucks when you get, when you surprise the enemy team is after all your guys go, they get 4 turns in a row, and then they also might outspeed you the next turn, getting additional turns, right? So against spiders, it's kind of deadly to surprise them. Which I know seems counterintuitive, but it is what it is. See, they're gonna hammer my fucking team now. We got rid of one of them, but there's still this one who can mark us, and these 2 which can capitalize. Yeah, this is bad. Worst case scenario right here. Massive damage. Oh, very lucky miss. Very lucky. Resisted the fucking stun. Yeah, surprise isn't always a good thing. There's certain situations where it's actually really bad. Spiders are special in that way. Very fast, very dodgy. We got fucking lucky. It missed her twice. Son of a bitch. Okay, terminally ill. Fuck. Uh-oh. Bro, we're getting so fucking lucky. Like, she has a decent dodge skill, but that's still lucky as fuck. Like, she could have died if cards had fallen differently here. 100%. 100%, she totally could have died here.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Begone, fiend!
All right.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We can do one more fight here. We have the food to bump up her health, and we have a little bit of torchlight. Standard bandits, I'm not too worried about them. We can deal.
A devastating blow.
Well, we didn't manage to kill this guy, unfortunately. His protection rating negated our damage with a stun. Next turn. Ouch. Okay, not too bad. If that move crits, you fucking feel it. There we go. Took his turn away. We'll finish the backliner with Iron Swan if it hits. Got it. Very nice. Those multi-target moves tend to be a lot less accurate than other ones. We'll go for the stun. Okay, he resisted it. Fuck, he resisted a bunch there. The blight and 2 stuns. And that one.
Darkness closes in.
Terminally ill.
The hearts of men. Their cursed champion falls.
There, got some bonus loot. Let's get out of here.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Guilty conscience, scientific daredevil, weld explorer.
She has paid dearly for her freedom. And
Well, we have the
deserves
sanitarian
better
now.
than this place.
Precise striker and hard noggin, eh? Obsessed with sainthood and less blight resist, but a potential stress healer. Crit with melee skills is good. What's this? Eldritch Hater, Weld Adventurer, Slow Draw, Fear of Beasts. Lazy Eye is very bad on this guy. Manacles is a ranged skill. Despite what it looks like, it's a ranged skill. So that means he'd be less accurate with his stun. Night Owl, Warrior of Light. Cove Phobe. We can use him. Okay. We're gonna have to start being pretty picky. So we're gonna get rid of Reynold.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
I don't think we're keeping this guy.
It is done. Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor
Nor
devils
her.
who remain.
Okay. So let's figure out where we're going first. Crit and damage versus Eldritch. A stun skill chance trinket. That's probably the winner right there. Scouting chance stone. Silence and the crits. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for that dazzling charm. So that means we're going to Warren's.
At home in wild places, she is a stalwart survivor and a strict instructor. A mighty sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
All right. Fear of mankind, that would also apply here in Warren's, because a lot of enemies are human-beast hybrids. He's got Beast Hater. We could use him. He'll do a little bit more damage to beast-type enemies. Fear of Beasts, so we definitely can't take her. We're gonna need some form of off-healing for this. I'm thinking we take the Natural Occultist. He's got a speed boost and a health boost, making him tankier in the front line than normal. Fear of Beasts means he's a no-no. Let me check Hagiomania here. Worship. So in the Warrens, what does that mean for us? That's in Weld. Okay, so the Bone Altar is only found in rooms, and even then it gives you a buff. The Sacrificial Stone as well. Alright. So it is definitely safe to bring Hagiomania into the Warrens. So we'll take Falcon. Whoever we have in the back, he'd better be someone with good damage. This guy's good. He won't be able to use his stun, but he'll be able to Hound's Rush. And I can actually use the Occultist to mark for him, since the Occultist has a speed boost. I could try to use Vulnerability Hex and mark an enemy, and then he could follow up with Hound's Rush to capitalize. Right? We have options. And our stun bot gets the trinket. It's not the best party. We have heals, they're not that reliable, but it is a short dungeon, so fingers crossed it goes acceptably well. Might even be able to remove somebody's negative here. Now, imposter syndrome is bad. To be fair, that's really bad. If we could remove a negative by burning scrolls, I'd want to remove imposter syndrome from the occultist. We'll see what we can do. So we have shovels, keys, torches. I need my helper page here. Brought this from Canada. Really fucking useful resource. I could use a holy water. 2 holy waters. Let's take 3. I'll buy 2, but we'll bring 3. Herbs for carts to get extra food for healing. Important for this. And that's pretty much it. Yeah. So we have a full kit. We're ready. Let's go.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I love these costumes, dude. Like... we dodged the trap, thankfully. I can use a holy water on this, but we'll try to get it on the way back, because I'm probably gonna last light after this fight. Put my torches out for better loot. Oh, wow. Okay, we're just gonna go lights out then, yeah.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice. Good money.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
So this is 100% of room battles. I need to complete all the room battles here. Nice. Okay.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Who disarms traps? 50, 50, 50, 80. Got it. All right, let's go. So we're gonna use vulnerability hex on that guy. Marked. Prepared for the Houndmaster to capitalize. Now we're gonna try to stun this one. Shit. Alright, dog treat. And annihilate.
Decimated.
Yeah. Alright, we got rid of both of the vomiting pigs.
Destroy them all.
Now we're gonna go for a stun on the swine slasher. Sure, yeah. Just give me 1 second. Alright, we reduced this guy's protection down to 0, so we'll hit him for full damage.
Another one falls. And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
All right,
As
we got
the
it.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
We'll equip this trinket right here, better disease resist, and then I'll get rid of the bandage so we can take the bust, get rid of the blood so we can take the portrait. Anyway, guys, I will be right back. As many of you know, I moved to a brand new country. Left my mom behind in Canada, but she has an opportunity to call with us today, and I would love to take it. I miss her very much, so I'll be back very shortly. And then we can keep on chilling. Let's eat this food. We have extra food that we looted.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers. In Radiance,
all right, guys, I'll be back.
We find victory.
Alright guys, I apologize for the absence and the wait, but we are back. My mom's doing well, the cats are all safe, home is in order. Yeah, let's continue on. We have a battle that we're just about to step into. Grubs.
Back to the pit.
That was pretty bad.
Palpable fear.
Another
Death
crit.
waits.
Wow.
The slightest lapse in
Amazing. Okay, so it's that kind of battle, huh?
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
How many torches do we have left? Plenty. Yeah, we have plenty. I got a disease, it looks like. What is that? Tetanus. That's shitty. Alright.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Imposter syndrome just triggered. Okay.
Their formation is broken.
Now, let's loot this.
Maintain the offensive.
Ugh, shitty loot. Shitty loot. Alright. Oh! I missed that trap.
Mechanical hazards.
Okay.
Possessed by evil intent. The light. The
Another
promise of
grub
safety.
fight. Shitty. Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Man, we had a bad turn. Well, yeah, these grub fights have been pretty bad. My damage output with this party is not superb. We have like one good attacker and then the rest are all, you know, he can only hit the front. These guys have like damage mitigations on their attacks type thing.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Foolish horrors, brought low
Okay.
and driven into the mud.
Ouch.
Curious is the trap maker's art, his efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Well, let's begin. I'm gonna use the holy water on this guy. Make sure he can't, you know, make sure he has more bleed resistance. Oh, I can remove a negative here. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna wanna kill this guy in the back right away. We got the mark. Cause this guy in the back marks us and these guys capitalize off the mark. So we're gonna use a dog treat as well. Nice.
Eradicated.
Wrecked. Decimated. We're getting blighted. Ouch. That's rough. We got crit quite a bit in this dungeon. It was painful. Let's mark this guy. Attack him next with the Hound Master. Dead.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Nice. This is the last fight, and then we're done.
Darkness
Nice.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
All right, let's see here. Yeah, you know what? This guy could really come in handy as we continue here, so we're gonna remove his imposter syndrome with the holy water on this altar. And I can treat his stress in town. All right, let's go.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Antsy, unholy hater, hard-skinned. Okay.
Awash in blood and delusion. He
Plutomania.
bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
We did, however, get 2 Vestals, which is nice. We've needed replacement Vestals. Neither of them have Sanctuary. Guilty Conscience, Hyromania. Okay, we could potentially selectively use them. This one at least has a stun. Ooh, Natural Man-at-Arms. And a serviceable Hellion that can attack every rank. We did get some good heroes here. We did. Hegeomania locked on this guy. I'm thinking we let him go.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Oh, hello, Theo. Hi, Theo. Hi, buddy. I'm going outside. Oh, man. Yeah. Okay. Guilty Conscience, Necromania. The quick draw on her is really good. Her being able to attack right away on the first turn and outspeed most enemies is huge. Because this is a class that's good at attacking, like, the very back, right? Citiomania and obsessed with food. Alright, let me plan out some things here. So we have to get experienced recruits, which is Instructor, Weaponsmithing, and Armorsmithing 2. Weaponsmithing and Armorsmithing 2 is very expensive in terms of deeds, not so much in terms of crests. This requires Portraits, Instructor Mastery 2. Which I could theoretically get after, like, just a few more portraits. This, we may as well, yeah. We need to start reducing the cost of these treatments.
The front line of this war is
That's the
not
best
in
we can do.
dungeon, but rather inside the mind.
A natural swing, like this guy's a must keep. We must keep him. Yeah, anything accuracy is pretty important. We could get rid of her now that we have 2 new Vestals in the wagon.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
And this guy, I guess we just won't keep him. There's too much stuff to fix, but we got a good dungeon out of him.
Suffer not the lame horse, nor the broken man.
That horse is lame. It's so lame. What a lame horse you have there. All right, well, we're gonna get started by treating this guy. We're gonna get rid of Citiomania. We're not gonna lock it in yet, though. We won't lock it in. I mean, we could. Theoretically, we could. It'd be nice to have, like, a committed hero that we're, like, definitely keeping, right? At least just one. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, we'll get Natural Swing locked in, we'll remove City Mania, and then we'll remove Ashen next week. Okay. Now we need the 2 Vestals.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
And both of these guys are
Barbaric
serviceable.
Rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Less dodge on a shield breaker is not optimal. Far from it. What about this guy? Plutomania. Yeah, we're not taking him. I may get rid of that Plague Doctor. It doesn't really have any abilities that can really help us out. And Fear of Mankind can be quite debilitating. Alright.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
+2 speed built into a cloak, and it also comes with several deeds. Deeds are the most important thing that we need right now. Activate 3 corrupted altars means that we would be pretty hard pressed regarding our inventory space, but I could take this guy. He can at least frontline stun, stress heal, get people off death's door. This guy's got Cove Phobe, so he is technically serviceable where we're going, but this guy's got a speed boost. And he can buff everybody's accuracy. He's a nervous bleeder, which may be detrimental at a point, but we could take her with us as a stun bot. Hagiomania is safe in the ruins. Guilty Conscience, I'm not quite sure. Hang on. Worship Curios. Altar of Light. Confession Booth. Holy Fountain, only found in rooms. So, yeah, she's technically safe to bring, but we have like no backline damage. I might want to bring her. So let's choose between the better of these two. This guy is better, but that's why I feel like we should save him. This guy has slow draw on Fear of Beasts, so we couldn't take him into Warrens or Weld if we had to. So we'll take him into the ruins. He's a ruined soldier. The other guy can be used anywhere and used well. Alright. We now have 2 stun boosting trinkets, which is really nice. We'll give them to the backliners. I could get this Houndmaster trinket. It would give us portraits, but honestly, deeds are the hardest thing to get. We need a lot of them. Any opportunity for me to get some. But there is one thing I'm ignoring. We don't have a camping protection skill. So I would have to basically not camp for the entire dungeon. Which could be tough. If I took Dismas, then we could camp. So... and he would improve our ability to damage the back line, which would help a lot. Hello, Zarov. Welcome, brother. How are you doing? Do we still have our avatars here? Where is Highwayman? Oh, no, that was in the previous series. Yeah, and this one I'm trying out a bunch of cosmetic mods to change the look of the characters. Well, not a bunch, but we have some. Yeah. Hang on. Turn on the skins collection, turn off the Corvus. Yeah.
In truth, I cannot tell how much time has passed since I sent that letter.
All right. Just to be safe. We don't know how hard this is going to be. At least now I can camp. I'll name things after viewers. Yeah, we'll get there.
Can the defiled be consecrated? Can the fallen find rest?
Quest location. Up ahead. Okay. First fight. Took his turn away.
The onslaught. Destroy them all.
We'll take his next time. Shit. All right, got it. Done. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you for the shout out, brother. All right.
Advantage. Give them no quarter. Dominion.
He's dead.
Black as
we can
death. Stall
out the rest of the turn.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. A fortune waiting to be spent.
Okay, here we are. We can get that objective done. It's a long dungeon. Another bandit battle. Five to 10, 82%. 3 to 7, 82%. Yeah.
Decimated.
Okay. Nice. Sweet. We have very high dodge in this party, dude. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
That was textbook. That was a beautiful fight. Terminally ill. Good.
The darkness holds
Shit.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I think we'll camp in here after this fight. We gotta do 5 more damage to that guy for him to be terminally ill. Done.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now we'll focus fire the frontliner here. Oh, we missed. Son of a bitch.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
When it rains, it pisses on you.
Well struck.
At least it goes both ways. Sweet. We needed something like that.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
There he goes. This guy's reduced to being able to only perform rushed shot now. Now Now he's dead anyway.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Okay,
blossoms.
here we go.
Huddled together,
We'll have a feast.
furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Bandit sense. Clean guns. And we'll boost the accuracy and dodge of the Hellion up front. That should do.
The light, the promise of safety.
Hidden treasure. Nice.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We found one quest objective out of 3. Sweet, Mike, sweet. I will always be the Lord of Slum. I like my little rooftops. Okay, we have one stress dealer in the back. We got a surprise. And we have boosted accuracy in our 2 backline damage dealers, which I'm sure will help. Took away a turn. Eliminated their stress caster. Took away 2 turns. Nice. Sweet. She's got boosted dodge thanks to the Vestal's buff. Later.
Annihilated.
He doesn't get to move this turn, and he might not get to move next turn. Yeah, right on. We really regulated the flow of this battle. There's a quest location in front of me. Very nice. And we'll get 5 deeds for completing this. Go for a heal.
Momentary abatement.
All right, we took out him. 75%. I could theoretically get another stun here. Right on. That was very lucky. Our odds of failure were much higher than our odds of success on that one. I'm grateful.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. I don't know how much food we're gonna need, but I'm not getting rid of any of it. We're gonna make sure we still have some. I'll get rid of the holy water. It was free. We didn't spend any money provisioning it. Hunger check. There we go.
The match is struck. A blazing star
Okay.
is born.
Nice. Use this. We have 2 inventory slots for additional loot. We got a surprise. We still have boosted accuracy. Oh, and he still dodged. Let's go for a stun then. Okay, he won't get to move this turn at least. Try to stop him too. He's probably getting a stress cast off this turn. Oh, wow. No, we stopped him. We got really good speed rolls there. Ouch.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Thank you, Susie.
Mortality clarified.
He crit us again.
Strike.
Same character and everything. Alright, we'll just keep on trying to put out that fire. I can use more stress heals. Alright, let's finish this off. Nice!
Nightmarish
2
creatures
deeds.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Now, I'm not gonna take either of these. Yeah, we're good. I can use 1 torch on this table to get full light.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Disarm the trap.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hunger check. We got a surprise on the enemy team. Let's try to eliminate the backliner right here. Shit. And that's with an accuracy boost. There it is. Nice. Hellion coming in clutch. Let's try to stun this one. Missed. Alright. Probably getting some stress on the party. We'll try to stun him. Alright.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Ouch. He's stacking those stress over time effects. Ouch. 6 per round for 4 rounds. At least we got that crit. That helped a lot. Now he's 1 hit from death. Hopefully the Hellion lands her strike. Sweet. Alright, we got him. Not before he delivered one hell of a payload, but we got him. Let's try to take this guy's turn away. Yeah. And let's try to put out the fire of the stress buildup a little bit. Fucking 6 per round for 4 rounds. It's crazy. All right.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Let's go. Oh, she took it. She took the damage boost. It's wasted on her. I mean, I guess we could try to use illumination on somebody. Where do we have to be? Slot 3. I guess not. Okay. This is the last battle where we have our buffs. Stress dealer is gone. I feel like I should have stunned this guy. Nice. All right, we're good. Definitely want the crests. Let's get rid of the citrines.
But a victory nonetheless.
No scout.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
You guys might notice that my walking speed is much faster, same with my scouting speed. We installed a couple of mods. Yeah, just to make it so that I walk through hallways faster and the scouting animation is faster. Oh shit. He's getting pretty rough up there. He's at 94 fucking stress. Oh no. All right. No. It's all going wrong. No! That was the best first turn ever, if you're the enemy. Yeah, he's getting a virtue check. What? No way! Clutch dodge! Alright. That sucks. That could be pretty crippling for the rest of this dungeon.
At any cost.
All right, we took out one of them. He's gonna start causing stress to our entire party, pretty much.
Another abomination. Cleansed.
Let's hope we can wrap
lands.
this up quick. Son of a bitch. We've missed so many times in this fight. It's crazy.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He just passed his own turn. All right, we got the stress dealer.
This expedition at least promises success.
I'll swap out the jade with the onyx. We're more likely to find another jade than we are to find an onyx.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay. Okay, screw the jade. We're taking the bust.
And the foolhardy alike.
We'll have to leave that gold behind. Everything we still have is something we might still need. Oh, here we go. All right, quest is done. Hell yeah, buddy. We got a scout. He just kleptomania'd that. That's crazy. I had no idea that could even happen. Anyway, we're just gonna call it quits right here. There's a lot of traps in front of me, and I don't want to give Dismas unnecessary stress.
Belongs to the light.
Eldritch Slayer.
The shuffling dead are silenced. We have claimed dominion over the ruins once more.
Compulsive is a big no-no on any character. Backtracker, Eldritch Hater. Very good, we could totally use that. Let's get rid of this guy. It is his time to go.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
On guard and eagle eye. That speed boost on the first turn, it's pretty important. The first turn sets the tempo for the rest of the fight, right? A lot of people don't really appreciate how much the first turn matters in setting up the rest of the battle.
Gold gleams like a dagger's point.
We definitely want to take this guy because he has bandit sense. So we're gonna have to make some room one way or another. Let's put this guy in here and get rid of Ashen. We don't want to have reduced bleed and blight resist on him. Okay. Fading is pretty rough, so I think it's time we send her on her way.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Same with the shield breaker.
It is done.
We'll take him.
Turn yourself
and her.
now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
All right. Six. Yeah, we'll keep on saving this shit up. We need a lot more. Deeds most of all. It doesn't look like I can get deeds from any of these jobs. There's a melee cap for accuracy right here. It's a short ruins dungeon, and we'll have a boost in the ruins if we go there. Alright, I think we're gonna do that short ruins dungeon. Yeah. I will need to do my first weld dungeon soon, but we need that warrior's cap. Okay. Hagiomania. I think Hagiomania is safe there. Forced interaction with worship-based curios just basically means confession booth and altar of light. Nothing else here. So yeah, we could take them. Unholy Slayer, this is where we take him, but we need good backline damage to compensate now. On guard and eagle eye. Eldritch Hater. March main. It's a short dungeon. We'll take one of the Vestals. Let me guess. Hyromania is the same? Worship and guilty conscience, yes. So both of those are the same. We have a speed cloak now, which is wonderful. We'll give that to him. He can buff accuracy first turn. These guys have high speed built in. They'll both be all right. And then we just need somebody who can do damage anywhere. So it could either be the Houndmaster, or it could be the Musketeer. The Musketeer has healing, off healing. 2 of our guys can heal themselves, which takes some of the pressure off of her. And we're gonna give, this seems a little tricky, but we're actually gonna give him the heavy boots. 1, it increases his prot, which reduces the amount of healing that he'll need. She's not the best healer. And 2, if he was to get shield bashed, I'd want him to try, like, to have the highest chance possible of resisting the move effect, right? Because if this guy gets moved to slot 1, he's useless. All he can use from the front is Absolution, or I would have to transform. And I don't want to transform. So this is it. This is our party. It's not the best, but it's what we have. And if we succeed, we get an accuracy hat for melee skills specifically. Okay, 2 shovels, 2 keys, stack of food, every torch, and a couple of these for any loot curios that we find. Let's go.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar.
We got a scout.
Now, foreign.
Another one. Fortunate. Double scout right there. Okay. We can bypass that trap altogether. Very standard fight here, and then we can put the torch out at the end to get bonus loot and loot all the curios on the way. Everybody gets more Resolve EXP and has more damage for the duration of this quest because of the last one that we did, cleansing the altars. Well, one of them's gone. Stress heal.
Back to the pit.
Very good stress heal.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery. And
sweet. Just about 1,800 coins. Let's crack in here. Beautiful.
The stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
There's a room battle right here. Shit. 2 stress dealers means this could be pretty bad. It depends on how our accuracy is. We stunned one of them before he could move. We're gonna use the man-at-arms to try and boost everybody's accuracy when he goes. Right now. Nice. Very nice. He's serving as a stress lightning rod, which is, well, it's a good thing and a bad thing. He doesn't get to move next turn. He doesn't get to move at all again. Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Buff everybody's dodge. Yeah. Worth it.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Sweet. Double stun. And a crit. Nice. That's a stress heal. A minor one.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right. Bonus loot. 2 deeds. Very important. Let's go. Hunger check. Passed. We'll get rid of the bandage.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
He's just about to cross the threshold into affliction territory, unfortunately, but we'll see what we can do. Stun the front line. Killed one of them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I think I can afford one final last light here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Scout. Beautiful, buddy. The entire dungeon is pretty much empty. Oh, that's nice. We're not going to risk trying to disarm that trap. If I'm lucky, I won't spawn a new fight when I backtrack here. It is time to start backtracking. Okay, let's put our torch out.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
2 more deeds. Let's hope he doesn't
Black as death.
get any stress walking through these hallways. That might happen. Okay. Get rid of the medicinal herbs for the citrine. Actually, I'll keep the medicinal herbs, get rid of the shovels. We already know we don't need the shovels. We've scouted ahead. Dungeon is done. Let's go grab this container. Okay, we're good.
The great ruins belong to us. And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Kleptomaniac and Hylomania. Unfortunately, I think that means both of them are not
Spirited
keepers.
to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Nocturnal and Imposter Syndrome. Pretty bad. Beast Slayer. Fading. Egomania. Thanatophobia. Hylomania. Forced interaction with treasure. Pretty much happens everywhere. Crates, packs. Now, that's not too bad. So she is theoretically usable in various places. The locked display cabinet is something she might try to force entry into. So we couldn't take her to Weld. We wouldn't want to take her to the Cove either. Not Weld, not Cove, not the Ruins, which pretty much just leaves Warrens for her. Yeah, she'd be okay in the Warrens, but that's about it. Hylomania. Okay. Well... we might want to keep him. We don't really have someone that's much better. This guy is ready for use. Cthulhu. Oh yeah. I am digging these outfits, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. He has unspeakable commune, which prevents nighttime ambush. Now, we could start preparing the Hellion for use. +4 speed on the first round is pretty good. Necromania and Guilty Conscience. What the hell? Necromania. Body. So, Sarcophagus, Ruins are okay. Weld is not okay. Warrens are not okay. So basically she can go to the Cove, or I might want to write this down. This is useful information. So, Necromania. Okay in Ruins or Cove. Yeah, and we'll make a list of this so I don't have to look it up every time. So, worship. Where is worship? Okay. Let's go all the way up to the top. Altar of Light, confession booth. Now that's livable, technically. Certainly wouldn't want to take them to Weld and have them force an interaction on the troubling effigy, though. Oh, whoa, what? Wow, if you use holy water on a troubling effigy, you get a random positive quirk. I had no idea of that, dude. All right, either way, this is a Guilty Conscience. And Hieromania, I think. And it's okay in the Ruins, but I might lose out on some boosts. Other than that, where else? The fish idol can only appear inside rooms. So the cove is okay. And it actually looks like the Warrens is alright too. I like that. I like it. It gives us more options, right? We can use more heroes if we understand the forced interaction curios deeper. And just writing it down is like a shortcut to understanding deeper, right? So really, with Guilty Conscience or Hieromania, we just can't take it to Weld, I think. Let's find out for sure. Yeah, this could be a bad one. All of that is bad. With the exception of this, which is a very low chance of happening. So we wouldn't want to take anybody to Weld who had Guilty Conscience or Hieromania. Fair enough. Okay. Hylomania, obsessed with material things. We looked at Necromania. Who has Necro? It was her, right? Yeah, Necromania. So really, she's okay in the ruins or the cove. We could use her in the ruins or the cove. And then Hylomania. Is there any place where it's okay to have forced interactions on treasure-based curios? Or is it always bad? It would definitely be bad. So these are universal. Oh, the stack of... Okay, that doesn't count. Good. That can only appear inside rooms. So the locked display cabinet is something I would not want to lose. Because you get gold/heirlooms plus gold/gems. That's good looting. Right? So ruins is, in my opinion, a no-go with that forced interaction quirk. That could give you loot. Any loot times 4. Or you can use a skeleton key or anti-venom and get any loot times 3 with certainty. So I would also say that Weld is a no-go on that. The barnacle encrusted chest. If you use it, yeah. So the cove is a no-go. So that pretty much just leaves the Warrens, which... I could use medicinal herbs on that for a boost, but honestly, I would be okay with that. However, it leaves the possibility that they will receive a negative quirk. So I guess we'll say that Hylomania only okay in Warrens. But it does mean, similar to Guilty Conscience or Hieromania, that I might lose out on a damage boost. Fair enough. Now that I have this written down, for the future, whenever I see one of those, I just run it by the list, and I'll know instantaneously whether or not it's okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of Nervous Bleeder on this guy. Yeah, we'll get rid of Nervous Bleeder. Kleptomaniac means this guy's gotta go. Yeah, we can't use that.
This one has become vestigial, useless.
Unholy Slayer is really nice for him. So maybe we try to leave him here for a while. Reduce his stress a bit. Hagiomania. Oh, Hagiomania. Is Hieromania and Hagiomania the same thing? Yeah, yeah, it is. Okay, so I just put this here. Yeah, Hagio. So same rules apply. We could still use him. We could use him in the Ruins Cove or the Warrens. Imposter Syndrome and Nocturnal are both really bad. We can't take him. We have her, who has Mercurial and Satanophobia. Other than that, she's wonderful. She has Fading, which is pretty bad. Beast Slayer, which is good in one place, but only one place. Egomania. But I like all of his skills other than that. This guy has Paranormania. What is that? Paranormania is haunted. Decorative urn. Okay. Yeah, we can't take it to the ruins then. Yeah, definitely not the ruins. There's too many things that it would affect. This only appears inside rooms, but we can't, yeah. The mummified remains I can get loot from. Potentially trinkets, so. Pile of bones is found in the Warrens. We wouldn't want to take him to the Warrens either. So it looks like Weld is... Wait. Cove. Cove is the only place where haunted is okay, it looks like. Yeah. Only okay in Cove. Okay. So let's at least take this flagellant. His abilities are pretty damn good.
There is power in the blood for those with the fortitude to pay the price.
And I think we might just get rid of this guy. I really like the Man-at-Arms. I do. But we do have one who is serviceable. It's just that you typically want two so that when one of them is resting, the other one can take over, right? So I'm ambivalent to get rid of either of these guys. They even have the same fucking skills. But we'll get rid of this one. Yeah.
The task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
All right. So, where to now? Musketeer boots. 30% move resist, 30% move skill chance, but -1 speed. However, we can get deeds there, and it is important that we try to get some deeds. Although, there is a steady bracer right here. We would have to forego the possibility to do our first Cove mission and get the deeds, but this is an accuracy trinket for ranged skills. Manacles on the Abomination is a ranged ability, so we would benefit greatly. With that in mind, who is okay in the ruins? Let's build a ruins-based team. So, Necromania is okay in the ruins. That means we could take her. Guilty Conscience is also okay in the ruins, so she's good. And then, Hylomania is only okay in the Warrens. Hero and Guilty Conscience are both okay in the Ruins, technically. She has no stun, but she does have Judgment, which would allow her to do some damage dealing to the back row, which would help. But she can stun. We'll swap based on whether or not we need more back lane damage. Hagiomania, obsessed with sainthood, same thing. That's okay in the Ruins, Cove, or the Warrens. And this guy has Paranormania, which is only okay in the Cove, so... Let's take her. I've been meaning to take her for a spin. Maybe we can even use, like, open with lunge. She has on guard, so we could open with lunge on the first turn and attack any of the front 3 slots. She can use it from the very back, move forward by 2, pushing her back, and pushing him back as well. But he could use Blackjack if she decided not to. He could also still use Hound's Rush. We have heals for the party. We have good damage output. She's the only one who can stun, so it basically comes down to, do I want the Houndmaster? Or do I want the Abomination for this? One of them's a stun bot. The other one has, you know, we have the dog treats. We can attack anywhere on the enemy team. Usually pretty useful for getting rid of stress dealers, right? So I think in this particular dungeon, we'll just go with what we have here. Let's get everybody trinketed as best we can. We'll give her and the Houndmaster a Dazzling Charm. And then we can boost somebody's melee accuracy. 95. Her accuracy is quite low, so we're going to give her the accuracy trinket, try to level the playing field a bit. And then we will also boost her speed so that it's more on par with hers. And I think that'll do for preparation. This is a medium dungeon, so we want to make sure we have a camping protection ability, which none of these guys currently have. What I can do is take Marchmain out for his first trip. So maybe instead of the Houndmaster, we take him. And when she opens with lunge, he can proceed to use riposte. Or he can shoot, whichever. Like, he can shoot, he can melee, that's fine. This party should do well, more or less. And he can protect them from nighttime ambush when camping. She already has a little bit of stress buildup, so we're gonna want to camp pretty much right away, so we can try to deal with that. Okay, 2 shovels, 2 keys, holy water, medicinal herbs, all the food, all the torches. I'll take 3 keys and 3 shovels just to be extra safe. These dungeons are pretty long. Okay, we have 2 stress heals in the party, which is nice. That means that we can reduce her stress by 30 when we camp, on top of whether or not we feast. I'll take 3 holy waters. Confession Booth, Decorative Urn, Holy Fountain, Eldritch Altar. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's hop in.
Face out the halls
Oh
of your
shit,
lineage
look at the
once
size of this
familiar.
place.
Now, foreign. A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right. Well, we're clear here. I'm gonna try to last light before we camp if I can manage it.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
All right, we can remove a negative quirk here. Sweet. I'm gonna throw the dagger. Oh, fuck. Yeah, shitty fortune, that's all it was. Shitty fortune. We almost got it. Shitty fortune twice. Fucking hacks. Well, that's why we need that bracer, right? We need boosted accuracy.
Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. Let's go forward, activate riposte. Eliminated.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Ow.
Dazed, reeling,
Jesus, man, she's getting
about to break.
stress bonanza. Nice.
The flesh is
Okay.
knit.
Crit heal, we needed that.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Press this advantage. Give them
All
no
right.
quarter.
2 deeds. Happy. All right. Let's see here. Cophobe, Mercurial. I could remove a negative from her. I think I will. Nice. Okay, we got rid of guilty conscience on her. Which means that she's now okay in the Warrens, and she previously wasn't. Good. And we're gonna camp here, like I said. Do I
Circle in the
feast?
dark. The battle may yet be won.
Don't think it's wise to feast. It would be helpful, but we're not going to. We gotta conserve on food. It's a long dungeon. All right, bandit sense. Stress heal. Another. And then we can boost the accuracy and dodge of one companion. We will boost the accuracy and dodge of the Hellion. All right, let's rest.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
A map. Nice. Oh, we just scouted so much of the dungeon. That is beautiful. Okay. Very standard fight here. This will be easy. Shit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Darkness closes in,
Activate riposte
haunting the hearts
and
of
go
men.
for a heal. Nice. Oh, we got crit. No way. That's the worst luck ever. All right.
Back to the pit. Foolish horrors. brought low and driven into the mud. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Oh, I can remove her second negative, making her good anywhere. Dude, that's the best result ever, I guess. I guess that's the ebb and flow of our fortune today. Let's open with a lunge. Nice.
Obliterated.
Goes both ways, buddy. Goes both ways. Now we're gonna use riposte. Wow.
To a killing blow.
We're getting hammered with the crits today, buddy. Their crits are way worse than my crits are. Like, my crits are like, ooh, that's nice. Their crits are like, oh my god. Sound the alarm. Son of a bitch. Nice.
Decimated.
This dungeon's all over the place, dude. There's like crits on both sides. I'd kind of prefer it if that wasn't the case, though. I just want normalcy. All right, nice.
Devastating blow.
Use Barbaric Yacht, stun him. And now we can go for a heal. Nice! Crit heal for 10, very needed. Oh, this dungeon's all over the place. Alright, is that hallway scouted, I wonder? It might not be. Where did I find that map? I think it's, yeah, pretty sure it's scouted. Alright.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Okay. We got rid of both negative quirks on the Hellion. So now she just has deadly and quick draw. Very nice. I really hope we don't walk into a fucking fight in this hallway. I'm pretty sure it's scouted. Okay. I can use the medicinal herbs here to get some extra loot. Nice. So who is my trap disarmor here? 80 and 90, her. I only have 2 more fucking shovels, man. And we gotta use one of them here. And we can use our second medicinal herb.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah. I think we're keeping her. Having quick draw on a Hellion means she gets to go first, and that is beyond fucking important. It at least means she's going first most of the time. We're gonna destroy that corpse to bring this guy forward. Now he's stuck doing bayonet jab for a turn. It's weaker than the alternative. Unfortunately, all those crits that we took are definitely showing in our health bars here. All right. I gotta try to destroy one of those corpses. Fuck. Okay. There we go. Now he's stuck using bayonet jab for the rest of the fight. We'll be better off. Let's stun him. And then maybe I get one more heal off.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Nice. Stun skill chance trinket. It reduces our speed, but that's still a great find. Got the disarm. Put our party back in default order. Got another torch. Grave robber satchel. Higher damage against blighted targets. Not bad. Okay. Use a key on the chest. Shit, we're using our last shovel here, which kind of sucks. All right, use the key. Hopefully,
The light.
we don't have another
Promise of
shovel barrier
safety.
to get through. Scout, nice. Okay. Let's go up here. Hunger check, passed. We still have plenty of food for additional healing. Ouch.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Dodge. Our Hellion got so much better here, man. We got rid of 2 negative quirks for free. Like, that's what it's all about, you know? 6 to 12. Yeah, we'll do that. Open with lunge. And then I can riposte upward.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength
Nice.
to follow it.
Killing blow. Later.
A dizzying blow to
Bro.
body and brain.
All right. I'm gonna try to stall out a little bit and get some heals.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, we got a bleed chance trinket, and the dungeon is technically done. So now we just try to loot as much as we can before we go and hope that we don't get too much stress or another affliction or something. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hunger check passed. Another. Yeah, huge W in this dungeon. Getting those negatives off the Hellion. That was great. Oh, here we go. Open with lunge. Nice. Stress dealer is dealt with instantly. Alright, he's on death's door. Not our guy, their guy. Let's wrap up.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Anyway, we don't have enough torchlight for this last room. It'd be too risky to go in, so we're just gonna call it here.
The great ruins belong to us.
But we got the steady bracer.
And we will find whatever secrets they hold.
Oh, she got dark temptation now. I'll check out what that is.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory.
Unholy. What the hell is an unholy curio? Mummified remains, which means weld is a no-go. Troubling effigy. So yeah, weld. Cove is yeah, that only appears inside rooms, so that's fine. So we can't go to... You know what? Okay, it's okay in the ruins. It's okay in the cove. So that's it, ruins and cove. Dark Temptation and Demonomania. Okay in the ruins and the cove. Data. Fucking data. Skilled gambler, deadly, warns phobe, tone deaf. He's serviceable. In fact, he's got Holy Lance and a healing skill. He's more than serviceable. He even has his ambush protection ability. I think it's time we upgraded our roster size to 17.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory. in this
Wow.
domain of the damned.
That guy's good. Dacnomania and fading. New plague doctor. Completely serviceable. We could totally use him.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield?
All right. Speed and dodge. Bounty hunter. Blight amulet. Less bleed resist built into it, though. You might have noticed that I don't see any arbalests, and I also don't get any arbalest trinkets. That's a mod. So I just have to worry about the musketeer, right? Don't have to worry about any of the arbalest shit. It's a mod in the workshop. In fact, I forgot to, but I'll do it after the stream is over. I'll put a list of my mods being utilized in the description underneath the stream. Anyway, guys, please give me a moment. I have a bowel movement. I must fecalize. I appreciate your patience, everybody. My bowels are sufficiently evacuated. Alright. So where do we go now? It's a tie. I kind of want this trinket for the blight skill chance. It's useful on a plague doctor, but it comes with the caveat of reducing his bleed resist also, which can be detrimental in the Warrens and Weld. I could do my first Cove run. In fact, I think I should. I get a good trinket for the Houndmaster, boosting his dodge and speed. And we also get deeds. But we'll get deeds up here too, if I get the agility talent for the Bounty Hunter. So it comes down to whether I want a trinket for the Houndmaster or a trinket for the Bounty Hunter. I think we're gonna go to the Cove because we haven't really gone there yet. And I want to make some, I want to go to the places we haven't gone to, start to break them in. So with that in mind, Paranormania is okay in the Cove. So we can take this guy for his first trip. Busquent. Busquent the bus driver. See, you'd think that Manacles, because he swings his chain at the enemy, you'd think it's a melee ability. But I was surprised to discover just a couple series ago that it's actually a ranged ability. So if you put this warrior's cap on him, it's a wasted trinket, because it doesn't boost. This is a ranged ability. You don't want the melee accuracy on there, right? In fact, all of his abilities are ranged unless he transforms, at which point they all become melee. I was very, very surprised when I found that out. So we're gonna give him the accuracy bracer. Make sure he's a very proficient stun bot. This guy, Calm and Perfectionist, Warren's Explorer. He could be a good stunner, and I think that's pretty much all we need. Little stun trinket on him. Okay. So right there, just with that, we're looking good. Plutomania. I haven't really written down those ones. So that's what? Treasure? Pluto, yeah. So let me write that down. See if there's anywhere that we can take someone who has Plutomania. Let's see here. Plutomania. Oh, okay. So that's in the same category as Hylomania. They're the only two. So they're only okay in the Warrens. Alright. So let's see here. She has Dark Temptation, which is okay in the Ruins and the Cove. I might even be able to remove that negative if I take her there. But she does have some buildup of stress. And we're going to want to make sure that we have at least one person who can heal in the party. Riviere is one such a character. So we could put him to the back so he can open with Holy Lance. Moving forward, he has a heal. It's not a particularly good heal, but he does have one. And when he gets to the front, he could start doing a little bit of stunning. We'll give him melee accuracy, as well as the stun skill chance trinket. And then in the very front, we'll put her. Now, who do we treat? Right now, she can only go to the Ruins and the Cove. Those are the only two places she can actually go. Safely, anyway. We're gonna remove Egomania from the Flagellant, just so that we have a serviceable Flagellant. It's $1,000. We can spare that to make sure we have a suitable soldier. especially one so important as the flagellum. All right. So let's boost her speed. She has quick draw. That means she's gonna have 10 speed on the first round, and that's pretty damn decent. Now we can actually put this vial on the Plague Doctor for boosted stun success chance. You'll have a very high chance of succeeding with blinding gas. Pretty useful. All right. I think we're ready. Hopefully it goes smoothly. You never really know when you set out. Okay, so when going to the cove, bring herbs for eerie coral and fish carcasses. We'll bring 3. You want extra shovels for chests and oysters, and then that's it. So we have food, torches, shovels, skeleton keys, and medicinal herbs. We are good to go. We have a fast party with a lot of stuns and good backline damage.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Now, this has a very high chance of giving you... Here, let's go down to the cove section so I can take a close look. We have a 66% chance of getting a positive quirk, a 22% chance of getting a negative, and an 11% chance of getting a disease. So this could take a character that I'm not too interested in and turn it into one that is very special, right? Alright, we'll do it on him. Nice. Ruins Tactician. More damage in the ruins. First fight. Ouch.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I thought about going for a heal, but if I bring this guy forward... Oh, he'd need to be forward by one more space. Okay. Buffer. Heal. Go for the stun. Alright, terminally ill. It's definitely gonna die next turn. I don't think we'll get reinforcements because it's definitely gonna die.
And now,
if the game knows that it's gonna die in the next turn, I'm pretty sure it doesn't give you reinforcements against you. Yeah, we're good. That could be trouble. He had nothing to do that turn.
Unforgiving.
Nice. We got the surprise reduction book. I think we're gonna give the stun stone. Hang on. Yeah, we'll give the stun stone to her for barbaric yop. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm glad we got the surprise, but this fight could be really rough. We'll go for a double stun on the back row. And then he's gonna Holy Lance. Attack him. Stun, and then attack, yeah. Alright. Nice. Alright, eliminated.
Destroy.
Now we gotta get rid of one of the frontliners here. The way that these blue fish guys work is if they're in the front 2 slots, then they're gonna attack the front 2 slots of your team. But if they're in the back, then they attack your back 2 guys. That's how that works. Nice.
Disadvantage. Give them no quarter. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Good.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows.
We got
but
another
yonder,
stun.
A glint of gold. A death by inches.
All right, same thing. Nice, another positive quirk. Weld Tactician, so he just does more damage in 2 different places. All right.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Here we go. All right, we got 2 stressors in this fight. Worst thing that could have happened. All right. At least we got him. We have the accuracy boost, right? So. Yeah, she has quick draw, which means she often goes first, but she doesn't have any accuracy boosts, and that's the catch, right? But uh-oh, wait, that's... It does kind of suck. Oh, he can only move by 1. You know what? He can Holy Lance again next turn. Fuck me. That's rough. All right, we're gonna go for a double stun. And then Holy Lance. Eliminated. We gotta get this guy back in zone 3. Back in zone 4, the abomination is completely useless. He can't do anything, right? So it's kind of risky. He can use absolution, but that's literally it. That's all he can do. All right, go for the stun.
Weakened.
Even if you transform, he can't really... No, he can only use slam from rank 3. Rank 4, he can't do shit. So let's move him forward. Nice.
Impressive.
Fucking decent. All right, stun him for next turn. Eliminated the backliner. Now we'll try to finish off the cultist brawler. I have no bandages to address the bleed. Shit. She'll die if we're not careful. Let's give her a heal. We gotta feed her some food after this battle. Shit. Got it.
And wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
All right.
Success
We got a scout.
so clearly in view.
Good.
Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Go here. Grab whatever that is. We'll use a shovel on it to get bonus loot. Nice.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We healed her up a little bit. And we got deeds, I'm happy to say. 6 deeds so far. Oh shit, hang on. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Use the key.
Wealth beyond
More
measure.
deeds.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Okay.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hunger check. Passed. We have enough food for one more hunger check, which means we definitely have enough food for the rest of the dungeon. Shit.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
Okay.
Slowly, gently.
Okay. Took away one
This is
turn
how
at least.
life is taken.
I'm glad to see the Crusader tanking some hits. She needs it. Terminally ill. Strengthen her. Nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
What's really cool is that invigorating vapors, emboldening vapors from the Plague Doctor completely cancels out her debuff associated with using Barbaric Yacht. Completely. It's exactly identical. Yeah. Really nice. Terminally ill. All right.
darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
He might get one more hit on us. No, we're good. Alright. Get rid of the blood.
These nightmarish creatures can
Scout.
be felled. They can be
Ooh, look at all that. Beautiful, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the holy water. We know that we don't need it now. Take those. Grab this fish by using medicinal herbs.
a handsome
Nice.
reward for a task well performed.
A lot of treasure. Now, let's get all this shit down here. Ooh, yes. Use the shovel. Get rid of the torches. And we don't need the skeleton key. We just got a third positive quirk on him. We got steady. Lucky rolls all around. And two more
Only
deeds.
treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
We're good.
corruption.
Let's go. We got a lot of deeds here. I'm
At last,
very happy about it.
wholesome marine life can flourish.
Yeah, we got 13.
If indeed there is such a thing.
Natural swing and natural eye. I'm happy to say it, but Busquent and Carnet both just became people that I really want to keep.
A fresh irritant to some.
Okay,
A sanguine memory to me.
I think I'm gonna spring for these upgrades
Experimental
now.
techniques and tonics can
Two
overcome
treatment
things
wards.
A sharpened sword cannot.
Paranormania just locked in, which is kind of a problem. We'll have to try to get rid of that when we go to the cove with him. There are other ways to get rid of negatives that you don't want. Anyway, let's remove Perfectionist and lock in Natural Swing on the Plague Doctor. Yeah, that's auto lock. Definitely something to keep. And this guy, yeah, Natural Eye doesn't look like much on him, but when you know that Manacles is a ranged ability, it's much better, right? If you don't mistake this for a melee move, it's it's pretty damn good to have Natural Eye on an Abomination. It won't affect his beast form, but it will improve his general all-purpose usefulness. Paranormania we can try to get rid of through various curios as we take him into the cove. In fact, go into the cove, it's fortunate he can go to the cove, because the cove is the one place where we have the highest likelihood of removing a negative quirk. There's eerie corals and potential eldritch altars, which allow for that. Now, she has Dark Temptation and Curious. I like her though. We're definitely keeping her just for for the fact that she has Quick Draw. So we're gonna get rid of Curious and lock in Quick Draw. Okay. Let's check the stagecoach. Okay, pretty standard shield breaker here. We're gonna want to try to find a shield breaker to keep, but Photomania. Natural Eye. Boosted accuracy on ranged skills. With a camping skill. So out of all these, I feel like he's the one to consider.
Elusive, evasive, persistent. Righteous traits for a rogue.
All right. I think it's time that we went to our first Weld dungeon. All right, let's prepare then. If we know we're going to Weld. One thing I just noticed that's actually pretty interesting is that all of the negatives, like all the forced interaction quirks that you can have, none of them are okay in Weld. So we're gonna need a very clean team here. Torn rotator. We do want to remove that. Although we're getting a lot of really good highwaymen, we're gonna want to just sort of pick a few, right? We can use all of them over time. I would say Natural Eye is pretty damn important, but they have boosted speed also. Accuracy over speed, in my opinion, typically. Going first doesn't matter if you miss, right? But going first many turns in a row, well, that makes a difference over time. Okay, we're gonna take this guy. He's got boosted speed and health, as well as healing received when wearing no trinkets whatsoever. This guy's pretty rock solid. We could put him in the back as a Holy Lancer. Plutomania. Only okay in the Warrens. This guy is made to order for a duelist's advanced centric highwayman. Look at that. He's got unparalleled finesse, bandit sense, duelist's advance, point blank shot, wicked slice, pistol shot. He's got precise striker for boosted crit with melee skills and quick reflexes. The only thing about this that isn't good is that he has torn rotator, which theoretically could be removed through some various means, but I think I might take Cthulhu on our first trip. He's got natural swing, but he is very squishy, being a frontliner. So we might want to do a single Holy Lance forward, which then moves him back. And we're going to have to unlock various abilities on him. We'll get Abyssal Artillery and Sacrificial Stab. Yeah. He doesn't have Vulnerability Hex. We might want to get that too. It's expensive, but it's worth having. Now, he's probably going first before the Crusader goes, which means I have time to pop off a stun if I want to. Sacrificial Stab. I suppose instead of Sacrificial Stab, we'll do Hands from the Abyss, Abyssal Artillery, Vulnerability Hex, and Word Reconstruction. Yeah. So his first turn, he's either going to be stunning or marking somebody for the Houndmaster. And we'll give him the Speed Cloak to make him more likely to go before everybody else. Houndmaster gets the Agility Whistle, boosted dodge and speed. He's going to have a stun boosting trinket. This guy should have one also. He's got natural, so he can't wear trinkets. That makes it easy. We give the other Dazzling Charm to the Crusader, who can stun after his first turn. Now, we might want to boost the accuracy of this guy. So maybe instead of the Dazzling Charm, I'll give him the ranged accuracy bracer. And then Warrior's Cap to the Crusader. That would reduce his speed, but that actually would work quite well for what we're going for. I think this will do. I think so. Abyssal Artillery, which he can use from the back after he lances. So first turn, we mark or we Hands from the Abyss. Or we do a heal, whatever's needed in that moment. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So we go to Weld and we get an accuracy trinket for ranged skills that comes at the cost of +1 speed. But that's good for something like a musketeer in the back. Anything that's inherently slow but purely ranged. Alright. So if we're going to Weld, we want to bring extra shovels for graves, so we'll take 3. That's pretty much it. You can find extra food if you use medicinal herbs on animal carcasses. We have relatively unreliable and inconsistent heals, so we might want to bring at least just one of those. And then torches for the rest of it. And then I'll take 3 keys because we might actually find briefcases. There's a lot of searchable things in Weld. A lot of them. Yeah, okay. I think we're good.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from these groves.
First room scout.
Let us burn out this evil.
Here we go. Here goes nothing. We gotta take that out right away. Very quickly. Seven to 12. We're gonna use a dog treat. Leave room. Yeah, leave no room for failure. Alright. And then Holy Lance.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Success so clearly in view.
All right.
Or is it merely a trick of the light? Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption.
Oh god, a Shambler altar? Yeah, okay, I thought that might be like a lootable curio, but I don't think I want to take on a Shambler with an unupgraded party. And it's a far from ideal party for that, too. Hunger check, passed.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Okay, we got to search the tree thanks to that anti-venom that we bought. We more than paid for that anti-venom with the search. I can use the medicinal herbs on that carcass, getting extra food. It would help to offset our, frankly, lackluster heals. Okay, light up.
The match is struck.
And press on.
A blazing star is born.
Oh shit. We have a very fast, very dodgy enemy party here. Ooh, that's lucky. Nice, yeah, he's got good speed, so we're gonna buff everybody's accuracy. It's great that he got to go first. That means everybody else has a higher chance to succeed in whatever they try to do. We're gonna mark him, debuff his dodge, eat the dog treat for boosted accuracy and damage, and yeah, very nice. And then we'll Holy Lance.
Their formation is broken.
Now, we could end up with some diseases here. Dodge. Dodge. Wow, we got real fucking lucky in that fight. Usually these are the most annoying fights, right? Got a lot of fast enemies, very dodgy. Okay, we're gonna mark that one. Prepare it for execution from the Houndmaster. Gunmaster Old Fart. Yeah, I don't know if he's a keeper yet, though. We're waiting for a keeper one to name Old Fart. Let's buff our accuracy again, just to make sure that we have a far smaller chance of missing with the shit that we try to do. Yeah.
Annihilated.
Restored. Shit. Just got rabies. Son of a bitch. When it rains, it pisses on you, right? At least he's gone. Let's go for a stun here.
Destroy them all.
And we'll make sure that we don't miss again.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint
Okay.
of gold.
We got a lot of extra food, don't we? Yeah, we do. Shitload of extra food.
The light, the promise of safety.
Shit, okay. Double stressor fight. This could be pretty rough, but we get to go first with him again, which is great. Everybody has boosted accuracy. Let's hope it helps. We no longer have any dog treats to use, so. Yeah, I'm gonna set him up. Oh, he resisted the fucking debuff. I was hoping the debuff would stick so that he'd have reduced dodge chance. Didn't work. Didn't fucking work. Alright. He's dead. We got it. Massive stress heal on everybody. Nice. Debuff stuck, and he's marked. Very lucky. Shit. Very unlucky. All over the place. One of those PMS fights. Son of a bitch.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Man, yeah. All over the place for this one. Alright, terminally ill. The bleed will finish him off.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Very good.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Okay. Hidden treasure. Very nice. Who the hell disarms a trap? I think the Houndmaster. Yeah. Very
A
good.
fortune waiting to be spent.
I'll keep the bandages. We might be able to use them. Get rid of the journal page. Take the gold. Use a shovel on this shallow grave. Nice.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hello, Etienne. Welcome, buddy. It's wonderful to see you. And thank you for the shout out. You too, Zuzi. Yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. Nice. That one's very vulnerable. It has reduced dodge now. And it's marked, so the Houndmaster will be extra effective. Yep. We can finish it off with the Crusader. His Holy Lance is very likely to hit because he has debuff dodge. Damn straight, Etienne. Damn straight, buddy. I've missed it. I missed it so much, dude. All right, we're gonna buff everybody's accuracy, improve our odds of success. Finished off one of the backliners, and then again, we're gonna mark that one. Alright, he's dead next turn, so we can start to ignore him.
Exposed to a killing blow.
That was a really bad luck crit. Yeah, the Crusader's stress ain't looking too good, is it? Okay. Jesus.
A death by inches.
All right, he's dead next turn. They're getting so many stun resists. It's crazy.
Singular strike.
The darkness holds
All right.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
$1,000. Let's get rid of the citrines. Take that. And then get rid of the bandage. We'll use the bandage on him. Take the crests. We don't really need the holy water.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Oh,
We
shit.
require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, he's abusive. Riviere is abusive. Let's eat. Hopefully we don't have much more dungeon left to do. Battle room. He just got rabies. Two of our guys have rabies. All right. Oh, come on. It's never enough, is it? Okay. Rough. Yeah, it's been all over the place, this dungeon. It's been making me uncomfortable. A lot of bad shit. A lot of good shit too, but it's like one of those dungeons where like a whole bunch of everything keeps on happening and you're like, dude, chill, you know? Fucking hell. Alright, dog's gone. We gotta get rid of this guy. He's gonna try to blight us when he goes. He's stunned next turn, so we have one turn to try and finish him off. Let's make sure he dies. There it is. All right, terminally ill enemy.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, we didn't get a scout. Let's get rid of the blood, take the gold. Okay, the dungeon is technically finished.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Looks like that's it. I could try a few times to generate one more fight since we have light, but I'm okay with it if not. We made it. It is a fun way to play, damn straight, dude. I can't picture it any other way. I'm not comfortable unless I'm getting stream sniped by a fucking feral cop after clearing an entire tier 5 POI.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle, but one that must be fought.
Evasive, nice. So Riviere would take a lot of resources to fix.
A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
He's good. I mean, it might be worth it. He's a very, very serviceable crusader. Ooh, natural swing on a leper. Well, if you're gonna use a leper, you want one with an accuracy boost, that is true. He's pretty much the only one I'd want to keep in the list, right there. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to keep this guy. He's good, honestly. There's nothing special about his positive quirks, but his abilities are really well suited to just... he's really good, yeah. This guy is serviceable, really useful, good damage, reliable. We're gonna get rid of his rabies. Less damage on the first round doesn't matter too much for a Plague Doctor. He has natural swing though. Very nice. Plutomania. She has On Guard, faster on the first turn, but she's already a fast class regardless. So it's not the most useful thing in the world for a grave robber. We could get rid of her. Yeah.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on. This man understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
We're gonna want to try to get rid of Twilight Dreamer on this guy. You don't want to have Twilight Dreamer on someone who can't attack all 4 ranks. Ideally, you want to get Twilight Dreamer on a Houndmaster or a Hellion or a Plague Doctor, right? Okay.
In the end, every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
Legendary Bracer. We can get deeds if we go to the Warrens. I saw somebody the other day, he actually beat the first level of the Darkest Dungeon by week 16. I don't know how the fuck. Like, he brought a bunch of level 2s. It's a weird fucking party, too. It was like 3 abominations and someone in the back, I don't remember what. It was insane. Couldn't believe it. Alright, we're gonna go for the deeds here. So if we're going to the Warrens, first thing to consider is... So Guilty Conscience, Hagiomania, and Hieromania are okay in the Warrens, technically. Same with Plutomania and Hylomania. So this guy could go. Osmond Gold. And this guy has Warren's Explorer. We could take him for his first trip. I think I'm gonna do a point-blank shot build with this. Yeah, Duelist's Advance followed by point-blank shot with him. I never really use that, and I'd kind of like to. So Hylomania is okay in the Warrens. We could take her. We might even be able to get rid of some negatives here if we want to. I would get rid of Torn Rotator most likely on this guy. Alright, let's see here. So we have a dedicated stun bot in the form of this guy. Boosted accuracy on his manacles skill. Boosted stun success chance on it as well. She's already super slow, so we'll give her this book that reduces the chance my party gets surprised. His skills are melee, so we're gonna give him the accuracy helmet. Also, the swift cloak. Try to get him to move first. Give her the accuracy on ranged skills trinket. We might not need the party surprised book. This might do. Although, having a... Yeah, it's okay. I think this'll do. We have standard heals, off heals, self healer, and considerable damage throughout the board. Yeah, it's a short Warren's dungeon. We should be okay. We'll come out of it with some deeds. So, going to the Warrens, I can get rid of negative quirks with torches. We'll want 3 holy waters for those bone piles. 2 keys, 2 shovels, 1 medicinal herb, and then 12 food. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go. Hopefully this party's as good as I think it is.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
I can get a damage boost on somebody if I use the medicinal herbs here. I could also theoretically get loot in there, but it might also give me a negative thing. Alright, we'll try to open it with him. Not too bad. Since we saved our medicinal herbs, we can use them on the dining table here to get extra food. It'll help us offset some of the lack of healing. We had a very lucky first turn with dodges there. That was nuts. Probably should have attacked a pig. I guess that's all right. I'm gonna use smoke screen on them in the back. Try to get the debuff. We got it on one of them. He has less accuracy and crit now. Bam.
Their formation
Oh, yeah.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
He's terminally ill. He's not gonna make it much longer. Shit. Nice.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay.
Destroy them all.
Looks like the flagellant is out of commission for the rest of the fight.
The darkness holds
Nice.
much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Oh wow, the flagellant can move 3 fucking
slow
spaces.
death.
I didn't know that.
Unforeseen.
He can get back from anywhere.
Unforgiving.
Anyway, let's loot this table. Nice. 8 extra
Glittering
food for
gold,
healing.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
The light, the promise of safety.
Dodge the trap. Very good. I can use this bandage on the blade rack. Get extra loot. More food. Well, shit. Hell yeah, we have over 2 stacks of food. Let's heal. That's why I usually bring 1 medicinal herb to the Warrens. There's a lot of curios that give you extra food if you have medicinal herbs. We got another scout. Let's use a torch.
As the light gains purchase,
Okay.
spirits are lifted.
Nice.
and
First turn,
purpose is made
stun.
clear.
Oh yeah. Okay. Point blank shot next turn. Got
As
it.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
This party is definitely as good as I thought it would be.
Executed with impunity. Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Boosted
Victory,
dodge trinket. I'll give it to her.
but a victory nonetheless.
Use the holy water. Nice. Bleed skill chance trinket for a Hellion. And I can actually get rid of a negative on somebody here. Torn rotator. Fuck yeah. We're gonna get rid of Torn rotator, and this guy is now a definite keeper. He's got quick reflexes, precise striker, so he's faster. Better crit with melee skills. He's got bandit sense, unparalleled finesse. He can stress heal a companion while camping. Perfect. Yeah.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
We're having really good luck with scouting. I like it. All right, we got a piggy and 2 wolverines. We'll try to kill the piggy this turn. He's terminally ill. He ain't bouncing back from that. He'll take 2 helpings of bleed damage and fall. Oh yeah. Look at that, dude. We did 15 fucking damage with that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Confusion, nerves, and panic. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts.
Oh, he's
of
dead.
men.
Yeah, terminal. Let's go for a heal. Or 2. Oh, there it
Great
goes.
is the weapon that cuts on its own. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay. We got another piggy. Well, this is Big Piggy. We're gonna call him Big Piggy from now on. We're gonna want to focus him down, because he marks. The other ones, the other 2 worms, they capitalize on marked targets. So we'll try to keep him stunned if we can't kill him outright this turn. Oh, he dead. Yeah, totally. So he won't get to mark anybody. He'll bleed out next turn. Oh yeah.
A death by inches.
Terminal.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. In Radiance, may we find victory.
Let's eat. We got plenty of food. Another scout to wrap it all up. We got 2 battles left, so we can't last light anymore. We have to keep our torch lit until the final room. Good. He went first. Stun him before he can mark one of my guys. And he's terminally ill. 3 damage per turn for 2 turns. He's stunned for 1 of them. Next turn, he drops. Ouch. That's shitty.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Hell yeah. Two crits in a row. That's really rough, dude. All right. At least we have the extra food. We can heal him up before the next fight officially starts. It's still pretty rough. Stress-wise, if not health-wise.
Be wary.
Okay.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
We'll come back for that crate after this fight's over. We'll do it in the dark. Anyway, let's, oh yeah. He's got boosted healing received, thanks to her bandages, so he got a lot of extra health back. We're good, more or less. Let's use the holy water on him, though. Try to make him more resistant to future DOTs that might happen in this fight. That's quite a roster, but we did get a fortunate surprise on them. He's dead, terminally ill. Let's shoot this guy. Fuck. At least we won't be getting marked. It's a small mercy. Pretty worried about that flagellant, to tell you the truth.
Precision and power.
Now he's a little safer. Yeah. Okay. This guy's dead next turn. He'll get one more hit off.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Very good.
Creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right, we're good. Let's get out of here. We got
Their squeals
extra
fade.
deeds here.
Their confidence is shaken.
The Yips. Resolution, risk taker.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Natural swing on a Vestal. She comes with Sanctuary, Bless, both heals. I would have to unlock Dazzling Light and Judgment. But Natural Swing, you know, it's universally good typically. Let's take a look at the party. So, having Hylomania, she's only usable in the Warrens. He's got a lot of built-up stress that I could get rid of by using Lash's Solace while camping. So, he would be someone wise to keep. The Yips reduces accuracy, and he has Hagiomania. I think it might be time to let him go. Osmond? We'll let him go.
This one has become vestigial. Useless.
Fragile and sickly. You know what? We'll get rid of this one.
The task
And
ahead
take that
is
one.
terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Risk taker boosts damage, but at cost dodge, eh? We're gonna want him to maintain his ability to dodge, so let's get rid of Risk Taker and lock in Quick Reflexes. Yeah. And then... what did I want to do again? Risk Taker is already coming off. I think I might just get rid of this guy. I don't think I would use Natural Eye. We could still use him, though, for his camping ability. It's quite useful. If we can work around his Dark Temptation, we could take him to the Ruins or the Cove and still get a really good run out of him. Or many. I could get rid of Dark Temptation on her. I do want to lock her in. Natural Swing is for melee and ranged abilities, but we'd have to get rid of her Lazy Eye as well. So... yeah, we'll do her. Wait. Okay. Get rid of Lazy Eye, lock in Natural Swing. Instructor Mastery Tier 2 is now unlocked. We need a lot of crests and deeds. Gotta find crests and deeds. And I want that Blasphemous Vial for the Plague Doctor, so it might be time that we fought our first boss. Yeah. Okay, so Paranormania is only okay in the Cove. We pretty much just want to have good backline damage for this. And maybe a decent amount of stuns as well. Backline damage and stuns, that's it. Dark Temptation is okay in the Ruins as well as the Cove. So I could use this guy. And he has Pistol Shot, also Open Vein. Open Vein won't be as useful, but it'll still help. Hieromania. Okay in the Ruins, technically, so we could take a healer with us. We'll take the Stunning Healer. Stuff her in the back. Now, she doesn't actually have her Bandage ability. He'd be great to bring, but he has rabies. Rabies and scabies. Take the plague doctor. Yeah. And then if I wasn't going to the ruins, I would totally take this guy, because we could use Lash's Solus to reduce his stress. For now, we'll figure something else out. There is, right here, an antiquarian, and I'd like to at least make room for her in the roster. Let's sort by class, and take a look at what we're running here. We definitely have way too many highwaymen. This one is serviceable. They all are, and all of them have bandit sense, which is usually what you look for. He's got quick reflexes. This guy has quick reflexes and precise striker. So right off the bat, he's better than Dismas. Natural Eye, we're gonna use him but get rid of him soon. And this guy has nothing special about him besides bandit sense, so he could pretty much go. Yeah. We'll get rid of him to make room for the antiquarian, and we'll try to get some use out of her soon.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
We need a frontliner. Grentville. He has natural, so he has boosted speed when wearing no trinkets. He can attack up to zone 3. She would be optimal, but... And Dark Temptation would work. It's just I don't want that to lock in if I can avoid it. I might even just remove it the usual way. If it locks in, it becomes harder to deal with, but... Who is our frontliner? We have limited options, so I suppose the best we can do is just, Riviere. We could use him. Or this guy, right. Natural. Yeah, we'll go with him. Let's try to trinket everybody up. Get prepared. So... 90 base accuracy. We'll give her the steady bracer, and then the swift cloak, making her faster. Actually. Alright, stun success chance and accuracy range skills. This guy's just gonna be pure stun skill chance, I think. Let's give her this. I don't mind if she's a slower stunner, but I want him more accurate because he does a lot of the back row damage. We need him very reliable with it. And then we'll boost his speed. So we have 2 reliable stunners. One of them is fast, the other is not. More of a end of turn stunner. She's a good healer, single target healing, and a stunner. He's good at back row damage. He's got the steady bracer for accuracy and the swift cloak for speed. This guy is fast, tanky, and receives more healing. And if he goes first by chance, then he could buff the entire party and get them all ready, right? I think this'll do. I might swap them though, so that this guy can at least use Incision from where he currently is. Yeah, that'll work. Guilty Conscience is just fine in the ruins. She might force interactions with some curios we don't want her to, but that's okay. Okay. Now... he has a built-in accuracy boost with Natural Eye. So we could give him this one, and give her the Steady Bracer. It would afford her a little bit more speed, but he'd have a little less. We'll just keep it the way it is. Alright. So we gotta try to beat a boss here. We have Bandit Sense. Alright, let's hop in. Hello, John. Welcome, buddy. Oh no, it's not spoiling my mood at all. We're having a wonderful time. Now, come talk to me in a few days. We'll see how I'm feeling after like a solid few days of playing Darkest Dungeon in a row. Alright, 2 skeleton keys. We'll take 3. And 3 shovels, along with holy water. We'll take 3 of that. Yeah, 3 shovels, keys, and holy water. That's pretty much it. So torches, food, shovels, keys. We have everything we need. We took the maximum amount of food so we can feast if we have to. And still have enough for other hunger checks. Alright, let's hop in.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as
setting up
unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
Yeah. Good.
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, first fight, and it's a doozy. We got a surprise on them, but these are all fast and they're all dodgy. So we're gonna buff everybody's accuracy. Yep. Double stun. Pretty shitty. They're both gonna get to go. We're gonna have some marked allies, which will make us a little vulnerable. At least we stunned the back row, but yeah, we are marked. This guy's dead next turn to bleed. And a lot of those spiders, unfortunately, might go first next turn. We'll see. They are very fast. Blighted. Okay, dead next turn. He gets to go once, and we dodged. Surprised he never got stunned. It's fortunate.
A death by inches.
Terminally ill.
Secrets
Nice.
and wonders can be found in
Fight's
the most
over.
tenebrous corners of this place. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
We got a scout.
all.
And we got a treasure room. Amazingly enough, we got a fucking treasure room. Let's pop over there and grab that real quick. Use a key. Okay. We didn't really get any trinkets, but we did get a lot of cash. A bunch of cash, honestly. That one pull was 10,500 gold. Now let's go back and let's camp. Oh, I should have potentially searched that. It's okay.
Furtive and vulnerable.
All right.
Rats in a maze.
Bandit sense. We'll buff his accuracy, damage, and crit with ranged skills. And 10 accuracy, 10 dodge, 10 accuracy, 3 speed. Okay, we'll use that on the Vestal for her first turn stun. That's important.
As the light gains purchase,
There's 2 fights
spirits
over
are
there.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
3, technically. It might literally be less work if I go back the way I came. We'll see.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
We're gonna try. We're gonna try backtracking. We'll go north and then west. And, you know, if we can bypass 3 battles, we'll be fresher for the boss. Use a holy water here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
Get rid of the
corruption.
onyx. Take the emerald. we can ditch some torches.
The match
Yeah.
is struck.
Take that.
A blazing star is born.
It seems irresponsible, but getting that treasure room has greatly enriched us, so. Can't search this without some risk. Got it.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Okay. We got a surprise. Bang. Go for the stun. Buff accuracy. All right. They get one move this turn, but all of my party's accuracy has been buffed. All right, Stress Caster is gone.
A faint hope blossoms.
Thank you, Susie. I'll see you soon. Love you. Not the chair. Not yet. Yeah, the chair is coming sometime very soon, like within a couple days. But the desk, yeah, we built it the other day.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Bro, he's resisted like 4 stuns. That's insane.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, finally got one.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I think I'll just get rid of that Blight Charm. Take that. Okay. Let's calculate here. So I might get a hunger check on that tile. If I did, I would not get a hunger check in this hallway. Then I get one here, not here, and here. So I have enough food for 3 hunger checks if I get rid of this stack of food right here. We'll take the crests. Yeah, that'll do. And, leave that behind.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We failed to disarm the trap.
Glorious is the trap maker's art.
I can get a damage
His
boost.
efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Nice.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Yeah, we only had to do 2 battles going this way instead of 3, which, you know, we'll have our buffs for longer. Possibly even for the boss fight if we get lucky enough. Stress dealer's gone. Bro, this guy keeps on failing with his attempted stuns. It's crazy. Like, over and over. It's only him. Alright, terminally ill. Dead next turn. He also keeps getting dodges. It's weird. It's like it's both, you know? Nice.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Okay. I got a little bit of extra food. Eat it on him. Take
The
that.
light, the promise of safety.
Don't want that stack of books over there. Just thought I'd check out what it was. Okay. Hunger check. Nice. Use the holy water.
Packs laden with loot
Ah.
are often low on supplies.
I just got another accuracy trinket. Inventory is rather strained, but I'm thinking we get rid of the holy water at this point. Yeah. I could put that on him, but then he'd lose his 3 speed, right? I don't want him to lose that +3 speed. He has natural, so we have to keep our trinkets off of him. Unless absolutely necessary, and I wouldn't say this is absolutely necessary. Alright, dub's done. Nice.
Struck.
Kill one, damage the other. Stun the frontliner. We killed one guy and they lost a turn. Hello, Jasper. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Ouch.
A momentary abatement.
All right.
A singular
Very nice.
strike.
Oh, yeah. I can't do last light anymore. We gotta keep our torch lit. Alright, they're both dead.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Scout. One battle in the next hallway. We have 3,000 gold in the form of those emeralds. That's terrific, dude. I think I'm gonna get rid of these jades. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. And then 300. This is barely worth more than a single stack of gold. I never noticed that before. So jades are kind of like, they're in the same category as citrines, you know? All right, I suppose I can be convinced to leave behind those 2 busts. It's just hard. Okay, got a little heal. Okay, this is a clean fight. Should be pretty easy. Terminally ill. Gonna blight out. Dead. And damaged.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
We'll equip it, I suppose. Equip it now. Okay, no fights between us and the boss. It's time. Hunger check. I don't have any holy water. Okay. So, we can actually get rid of the key and the shovel, so we have more room for loot. Yeah, let's unequip this. We'll get rid of the torches. Unequip the helmet, so he gets his full speed boost from natural, right? And let's fight the boss. Here goes nothing.
Towering, fierce, terrible, nightmare-made material.
Okay, we got a bleed on him. I might stun him here, but I'm gonna go for an accuracy and crit boost on the entire party. Our chance of failing with the stun was too high. This, at least, we know we're getting something done, you know? Nice, we got a stun on him. Gotta keep stacking those dots. Go for a heal. Try to keep our guys alive. And now we're gonna try to, yeah, stack some blight on him. We gotta roll that fucking damage over time. We're gonna stun this guy, take away his next turn. Ow! Holy shit, that's bad. Oh god.
Approaches.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're in trouble. That's not good, dude.
Breath from becoming unwound.
Okay, we got a double stun. They get no more actions this turn. He gets no action next turn. Off a death's door. This is kind of scary. right, stack more. We gotta bump his health up as much as we can. He's dead next turn. Oh shit, he's stun resistant. I didn't even notice. Okay. He's not on death's door yet. Shit. Okay, attack in the back. Ah, what's with the crits?
Body and brain.
Holy shit. This guy's dead at least to the blight. Okay, 4 damage per round. We gotta go last light now.
Darkness closes in.
Okay.
Haunting the hearts of men.
Keep it together. He resisted the fucking stun. At least.
Reeling. About to
Okay. He's dead next turn, but we still have to survive this one. Nice, got the stun. But this guy can get us. Okay. Looks like it's over. We managed.
With no living sinew to actuate them. Will these walking bones finally fail?
Hell yeah, Jesper. We've had great viewership all day, buddy. It's been going pretty
These
good.
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, we're good. We got 2 trinkets for that fight. Let's return to the Hamlet now. That was tough. That was scary and tough, but we got a very powerful Plague Doctor trinket. Very powerful. And we got a shitload of crests, which we needed. Fear of Unholy, Witness, and Perfectionist.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Hot to trod, eh? Boosted accuracy, damage, and crit on the first round. A Blutomania. What the hell is a Blutomania? Fountain. That's only in rooms, so that doesn't count. Okay, so technically a Blutomania is safe in Weld. Technically, it's not okay in the Cove. He might give himself a random disease. All right, sounds good, Jesper. We'll see you soon, buddy. Close call, but we pulled through. Yeah, those crits were driving me crazy, buddy. All right, so we're good in Weld. We are also good in the Ruins. Okay, in Weld, Ruins. Probably Warrens also. Yeah. Let's put minor disease risk in Cove. All right. Research done. So this guy is good everywhere. There's just minor disease risk in the Cove. He's the only one that I might want to keep. Let's treat Riviere's disease. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's got a good lineup of abilities there. Does this guy have the ambush protection? No, he doesn't. Okay. I think we're getting rid of this guy now.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Okay, now I just need 18 more deeds, and we can get this final upgrade for the blacksmith, and then we'll be able to get experienced recruits coming in the wagon. Which will save us some cash on a long enough timeline. A dodge cloak, but less stun resist. It rewards 5 deeds, but a lot of these offer the reward of deeds. Okay, let's try to compile a party. That's a long dungeon. Oh no, that's a medium. Okay, these are all short, so the safe money would be going here. One of these two. Just a short dungeon. I can either get antiquarian beads or a speed boost. But the camouflage cloak is pretty good. You usually shouldn't sit on it. There's certain cases where it just really helps you out. 15 dodge is a 15% chance to dodge to whatever character wears it. So it's not nothing. This is 10% for the antiquarian, but it's a short dungeon instead of a longer one. However, I could camp with this guy and get rid of 50 stress on him with Lash's Solace. Fear of Unholy. If we want to keep using that guy, we're gonna have to get rid of that. And honestly, he's pretty good with that natural that he's got. Yeah, it's $1,000 to make it so we can keep using him later. It's worth it. All right, sort by class. Dive Buglin. Oh yeah, she's ready for use. All right, so let's see here. Going to weld. It is a long one. We might want to have a good healer in the bunch. Stun bot healer just to get us through. Is Guilty Conscience okay in Weld? No, it's okay everywhere except for Weld, so we can't take her. Nor her. She's the only one. We should break her in anyway, but we'll have to get new abilities on her. Dazzling Light. Pretty much all we need. Oh shit, bought it on the wrong one. All right. $1,000 we won't see again. That's all right. Okay, so we have our selected healer for this run. She has Sanctuary. She is our protection from nighttime ambush. He can release the Hound and improve scouting odds. Night Owl, evasive, +5 dodge. Weld Explorer. Yeah, we can't take her. We could take him. Very, very good party for healing if we do, and he can just spam Abyssal Artillery in the back there. Especially if we unlock... We already have Sacrificial Stab. Okay. However, his stun can't be used. Vulnerability Hex, and then maybe I'm thinking we bring a Houndmaster and we can capitalize on marking. Quick reflexes and precise striker. More damage versus marked enemies. Alright, we'll take the Houndmaster. Yeah, we'll take him. We'll give a speed cloak to the occultist. He has boosted accuracy. This guy could use the Houndmaster's agility whistle. She is a stun bot. He can also use stuns. She's gonna want boosted accuracy. We'll give her this one. She's slow anyway, so it's more accuracy at cost to 1 point of speed, and he's just gonna have boosted accuracy all across the board. This guy gets the melee helmet for boosted accuracy. That has 95 base accuracy. I could theoretically take that and give him the Warrior's Cap, but that wouldn't help with Hound's Rush. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready. We have good damage dealing potential, amazing healing in the party. We have mark synergy between these two. I do think I'll just go with this though, yeah. Less speed means he's more likely to mark first, and then his stun will be more accurate if we use it. Ideally... Okay. We have a camping protection ability on 2 people. Probably just gonna use Sanctuary, although this is cheaper cost-wise. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Or I could use this, getting a little bit of stress, and having 2 points left over, I think. Yeah, 3, 7, 10. Okay, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Let's make sure everybody has the moves that we want them to have. Looks good to me. Let's pop in. So if we're going to weld, we need extra shovels for grave digging. Extra keys, 1 anti-venom, 1 bandage, 1 medicinal herb, just in case we get lucky. And I think that's pretty much it, right? Yeah, extra shovels, herbs for, well, that's for champion level. Yeah. Okay. We'll try to make this work. You know what? Instead of taking the anti-venom, I'll take 1 additional... Right. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take 1 of each of those and try to use them right away. If we can. Let's hop in. If you like what you see of the gameplay, not the streamer, consider giving it a like. Well, thank you. Thank you, John.
Corruption has soaked the soil.
All right.
Sapping all good life from these groves.
100% of room battles.
Burn out this evil.
Shit, we got double stressors. This could be bad if they lightning rod this guy. could be really bad. I'm kind of hoping. Oh shit. Okay, okay. Pretty fortunate right there. Pretty fortunate. Very fortunate all around. Let's use a dog treat. Annihilate. Done.
Decimated. A momentary abatement.
Okay. Abyssal artillery. Shit. Nice. Okay,
Continue
no
the
affliction
onslaught.
here. That's good. That's really
Destroy
good.
them all.
Now let's try to get rid of these slimes as quickly as possible.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Darkness
Got it.
closes in, haunting the hearts of men. A trifling victory,
All right.
but a victory nonetheless.
So, what was here? We had a grave and a bag. Let's camp. Get it out of the way. We'll just loot those containers with light. It's no big deal.
Circle in the dark.
Feast.
The battle may yet be won.
Lash's Solace. Look at that. 50 less stress. He's, like, fine now. Release the Hound. Better scouting chance. And then... I'll use Unspeakable Commune. And now I have 2 points left for Encourage on him. There. Good camp.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Dig up the loot. Alright, we'll get rid of the anti-venom so we can take the crest. Pack has a map. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. Look at that. We scouted the whole fucking dungeon, dude. Oh, that's amazing. I guess that means I didn't need to use the scouting thing with the Houndmaster, but that's okay.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Okay, we got a surprise. Vulnerability Hex. Shit. Well, he resisted the debuff, which kind of sucks, but we'll see what we can do. That dog is dead when it goes. Dog treat. Nice. Hell yeah, buddy. And then stun that one. Shit. We missed.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Is it normal to not see and use the live chat function? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Anyway, it's nice to meet you. It's good to see you. Yeah.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay, we got a Crusader
Seize
trinket.
this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Oh, buddy. Okay, so even if you scout the entire dungeon, it's still worth it. We got a scout thanks to Release the Hound, and we got this treasure room because of it. That's goated. That's fucking amazing. We got Junia's head. So we're just gonna get rid of the bandage and the medicinal herbs, take Junia's head and the puzzling Trapazapatipatapa, and then we'll get rid of the Defender's seal and take that. That was nice, dude. That was real nice. So yeah, turns out it wasn't a wasted move during camp at all. It was very useful.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
We'll just put that on him to save a slot. Take the money.
The match is struck.
All right.
A blazing star is born.
We got a surprise. Marked. We'll concentrate fire on the stress dealer and try to just get it killed. Ugh, shitty. Probably should have stunned it. Just wasted its turn on Eldritch Push though, which is nice. And then he uses Eldritch Pull. Here, I'll put you back where you belong. Oh, that's funny shit, dude. 3 damage. Fuck. Alright, he's dead next turn. Alright, that guy's dead. We really gotta get this guy back. Yeah, let's, ugh. Alright, it is what it is. That's our heal.
Slow death.
Let's try to stun this guy when we can.
Unforgiving.
There we go. Right on.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Got the stun.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
And he's dead.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Totally not fighting a shambler. And I don't really want to search this. Too high of a chance that we get a disease. That's what the bandages would have been for if we didn't get rid of them.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, slime fight. Go for the mark. Eliminated.
Begone, fiend.
And that guy's dead too.
A death by inches.
Now we'll try to use Reclaim. Yep.
Terrors may
Beautiful.
indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Valuables. Oh, yes. You know what? If I take those bandages... let's get rid of the onyx. Take that. And then we're gonna go back here. And we're gonna use the bandages on this mummy. Hell yeah, buddy. Now that's resourcefulness. Let's get rid of that other bandage. Take the gold. Beautiful. That was great. Hunger check. Passed. We now have another inventory slot available. Let's backtrack. Nice.
A handsome reward for a task well performed. The light, the promise of safety. Back to the pit.
That was lucky. I didn't even have a good chance of landing that hit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, Dirk, that's you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. I know who you are, but yeah, it was using your handle. You don't know how, but you're new to... Man, you gotta find out how you did that. So many people would love to know how to change their name back to what it was before.
As the
Man.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
The plan for this run is to just try and cross the finish line, buddy. Try to make it to the end, that's it. All right, let's get rid of that. Wait. You know what? We're done after that room battle. So let's
The way is
use that
lit.
torch,
The
get rid of
path is
those.
clear.
Take that.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Search this. Nice. Okay.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right, we can last light here to loot these. 750 gold. We'll get rid of the onyx so we can take it.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of...
Okay, use the torches,
Otherworldly
get rid of them,
corruption.
take the crests. And this is the last fight that we even have to do. Raining blood. Very nice, Jesus. Let's mark this guy in the back for the Houndmaster. His dodge has been debuffed as well, so he's vulnerable, very. He's dead. Yeah, he's dead when he moves. We'll try to stun this one with the Vestal. Yeah! Immovable object. Got
The
him.
ground quakes. Ringing
Ow.
ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Son of a bitch. Nice. If we do 5 more damage to him, then he'll bleed out next turn. Done. Oh,
Impressive.
sweet. He's dead too. All right, this
Success
dungeon is
so
done.
Clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
We're gonna come out of this with quite a lot of cash. Now, and those curios could be anything. I don't know what they are. I know, like, I might need the shovel or I might need the keys. I'm ambivalent about which ones to get rid of. So I'll get rid of the emerald so we can take the portrait, I think. That's 750 gold. It ain't nothing, right? It's basically like, do I get rid of these so I can cover the cost of them now and risk that I can't loot these later, or... Alright, that's okay. Let's leave that shit behind. It's all low value stuff anyhow, except for the single portrait. Open the coffin. 700 gold, nice. I will not be searching that pile, because we might get a disease. We can use the shovel on this obstacle right here, and still have one more in case there's a shallow grave.
Victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
This might give me slow draw, so I can't really search that. Alright, we gambled and we lost. It is what it is. Let's get rid of the shovel. Take that, use that. There's nobody that I'm really willing to, like, risk on this. Ah! Okay. Didn't get slow draw. Let's just open this curio right here. See if we can get a little bit of loot. Nope. There it is. Spotted fever. See, I took a gamble there. I probably would have had like a lot more money if I had just gotten rid of the keys and the shovels, but there was no way of knowing, right? Anyway, we're good. Let's get out of here. We still, our earnings were great in this dungeon.
Battle, but one that
Oh
must
yeah,
be
20
fought.
grand. And we got a bunch of deeds and a bunch of crests. Cove Adventurer and Early Riser. We now have a faster Houndmaster.
A fresh irritant
Okay.
to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Bro, she's got a skull mask on. That's metal as fuck. Look at that. I like these cosmetic outfits. Quick Reflexes Bounty Hunter. Okay. Alright, half decent. Let's get rid of this Crusader right here. Hang on, let me check the others. So he's got locked in Paranormania, which we will try to get rid of later. This guy is definitely a keeper now, with Early Riser. More damage if torch is high. So we could lock in both of these and he'd have boosted speed and damage whenever we have light. Also, evasive is just universally good, right? We could lock in all of these. We'd be well within our rights to. It'd be a good idea. Okay, we'll lock that in. I think I'll get rid of this musketeer.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
And this guy, we're gonna lock in Natural Eye and get rid of Diurnal. Diurnal can stay, but we do need to try to get rid of Paranormania by taking him somewhere. Let's see where we would go first. %20 skill chance on the Crusader. Houndmaster Agility Whistle, which we already have. More damage and accuracy if you're in the dark. Doesn't really scream out to me. This is alright, the Eldritch Killing Incense. The Paralyzer Crest as well. I need one more deed. And then we can get experienced recruits. Okay. I think we'll do that weld one. All right, quick reflexes, bounty hunter.
Hunt. The promise of payment.
Get rid of dark temptation on her. I can prevent it from locking at least. Yeah, I'll do this one in the weld, I think. Get the Paralyzer's Crest for the Crusader. I don't know, man. That Eldritch Killing Incense is good, to be honest. And it's a short dungeon, it'd be easy. I'm just hoping I get, what do you call it? Deeds from this. Well, Dirk, recently... Yeah, well, so are you saying that your handle is still Says Bolkarman and you just changed it to Dirk and you don't know how? Because, like, people are trying to figure out how to change their shit back. Yeah, shit changed, right? I don't know. Do you guys know a way to change your handles back to your real names? So stereophobia, you've been seeing that stuff, huh? Yeah, true enough, yeah. What you did is probably the smart call. Just make sure your handle is similar to your actual name. Remove all the trinkets. Oh, Tippler is fine. He'll only drink in town? Yeah, we can live with that. Alright, let's break in the leper. Give him the warrior cap so he's more accurate. And he has natural swing, so he has plus 10 accuracy built into his moves. Not the best, but better than it, otherwise would have been. Ruins Tactician. We can use Riviere. Although we might want to try to spare him for later use. Ruins Explorer, boosted scouting chance in the ruins, and we can use Holy Lance with him to attack the backline. Paranormania is only okay in the Cove. Yeah, not using him yet. We could use this guy again, but we need more backline damage right now. Hieromania. Okay, in the ruins. Yeah, we could use her here. She has backline damage and her stun, since we accidentally bought it. It's a short dungeon, so we don't have to worry about camping. Now, we need one more person who can do, like, decent back row damage. And I'm thinking one of these highwaymen would be well suited to that. Or I could try to take her. Maybe I could just do Dancing Crusaders. I mean, they both have a heal, and we could just keep on chaining Holy Lances. However, it's pretty risky, pretty risky. Okay. All right, I've decided what we'll do. We won't bring the leper. Let's unequip all trinkets. We're gonna take this guy. And we're gonna do a riposte protect me combo. We're gonna give her the speed cloak. Give him the dodge cloak. And then melee accuracy as well. And then her, wait, yeah, melee accuracy on him. Ablutomania. It's okay in the ruins. Okay, Ablutomania is fine in the ruins. We don't have a dedicated stunner, but we do have pretty good, like, damage output. We're gonna put him in the back so that he can riposte. He's probably gonna outspeed this guy, which means that this guy can use Holy Lance afterward, and this guy will still be able to shoot after activating his riposte. So you know what? We'll give him that bracer. Accuracy for ranged abilities. Hopefully this works. This is a very strange experimental party, but, you know, we stand to gain while using it. I'm just wondering, do I do this for the Eldritch killing incense, or do I do this for the Paralyzer's crest? It's a pretty fucking good trinket for the Crusader, honestly. Let's do the Weld. Ablutomania is okay in Weld. Alright, we'll give it a try. And I think I'm gonna unlock her camping ability, Trinket Scrounge. Yeah, that way we can try our hand at getting a trinket when we camp. And we can use Bandit Sense as well as Unparalleled Finesse to make them stronger. Alright. Food, torches, 3 shovels, 3 keys, bandage, anti-venom, medicinal herbs. Yeah, Double Crusader is a slow party, but it's honestly pretty good because they get to repeatedly use Holy Lance, right? So this guy will give the Dazzling Charm and Junia's head. Just in case he does end up going before this guy, I want to be able to either stun or cast a heal, right? Alright, I think that'll do. Yeah, we can get rid of the holy water, the bandage, or the medicinal herbs to make room. This is a very risky experimental party, but we'll give it a shot.
Corruption has soaked the soil, sapping all good life from
Nice.
these groves.
We got a scout.
Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, first battle.
Be gone, fiend. Such a terrible assault
Ow,
cannot
that
be left
sucked.
unanswered. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Okay, we get to immediately
Be
use the
wary.
bandage and get rid of it.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay. Reorder the party. Head back. Dig the grave. Nice. Get through here.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right, riposte is active. Ow.
Injury.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Palpable fear.
Nice. At least it goes both ways.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's on death's door already. Christ.
Inspiration and improvement.
We just lost someone. He died. Straight up, he just died immediately. That was the worst luck ever. Yeah, ever since that crit. That's painful.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As the fiend falls.
Okay, I guess we're running away from this dungeon now, huh? But I'll try to get some shit done before we go.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
The match is struck. A blazing star.
All right, we got a
is
scout,
born.
so I can get a little bit of extra loot before we go.
And now,
Oh,
darkness
fuck.
holds dominion.
Damn it. I didn't loot it with her.
Black as death.
I pressed Q by accident before I looted it. Screwed myself over.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright. We're just getting constant fucking stress ticks. Oh, yeah. Who's... Shit. We can't even camp and use Trinket Scrounge. We can't, because this guy has Masochistic. He might not actually even use his camping ability. We have to leave.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
Bro, that sucked. Everything about that was horrible.
A fresh irritant.
So who died?
A sanguine
Yeah.
memory to me.
Basically, my favorite highwayman died. Now we're back to Dismas. That's painful. Quick reflexes and precise striker, but clearly if that stuff was enough, he would still be fine right now, you know? Anyway, weak grip, germaphobe, fast healer, no cheat, scattering. Less accuracy versus blighted isn't too good, but he does have battlefield medicine, which is a tempting prospect.
What better laboratory than the blood-soaked battlefield? Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
Yeah, sometimes the game will decide that someone is dying and there's not much you can do about it. All right. Houndmaster Scouting Whistle. I think I'll go for that. It's a short cove. Yeah. Damn painful to lose somebody like that, especially someone I was invested in. All right, armor smithing. And experienced recruits.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned.
Riviere we should get rid of now.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
And this guy, honestly, his stress is so massive. We're gonna get rid of him too.
The
Yeah.
task ahead is terrible, and weakness cannot be tolerated.
Paranormania's fine in the cove. We have to try to get rid of Paranormania. He has Natural Eye, which is really good on an abomination. Emery. Natural Swing, boosted accuracy, very tanky. He can heal himself. This guy's got natural. God-fearing dud hitter. Quick reflexes. He's good anywhere. All right, we'll take Carnet. Okay. I can use one of my guys who has Guilty Conscience or Hieromania. We'll use her. Provided we trinket effectively, we shouldn't have any problems with damage output. We're gonna give her the Dodge Cloak. He's gonna have Dazzling Charm and Steady Bracer for accuracy. She's gonna also have boosted accuracy and a Dazzling Charm, and then this guy already has boosted accuracy. We're just gonna give him these. Natural Swing plus that, he's not missing. All right. And if we manage to find one of those, anything that can remove a negative quirk, we use it on this guy and we try to get rid of Paranormania. Two of those, 2 keys, holy water for an eldritch altar. Medicinal herbs. I might take 3 just in case we get like 2 fish carcasses and a coral or something. Okay.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Hey, eerie coral. Okay, we might get rid of his paranormania if we're lucky. We have a 50% chance. Son of a bitch. Got it.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He's
In
dead.
Radiance, may we find victory. Back to the pit.
Dead. Yeah, sometimes you just know, you can feel it in your bones.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right. We got rid of Diurnal. We're gonna need one more in order to get rid of Paranormania.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Bad odds all around. Yeah.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Bro, this is an identical fight to the last one. All right.
Press
Nice.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
At least it's going a lot differently than the last one did.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born. Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
All right, he's dead.
Another one falls. is the weapon that cuts on its own.
She has boosted speed, but also reduced speed. Yeah. I was hoping to get another heal in before we finish this guy off, but maybe I still can now that he already went.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
All right.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
I gotta do one more damage to him in order for him to be terminally ill. Done.
A death by inches. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. The light, the promise of safety.
Well, no scout. Hunger check, passed.
Another mariner,
Dig through that.
another misfortune.
Okay. Loot that on the way back, I think.
The way
I
is
can't
lit.
last light
The
anymore.
path is clear. We require only the strength to follow
Oh
it.
shit, he's buffed, so better accuracy, damage, and crit. Go for a stun. We're gonna reduce the dodge of this fucker if we can. Yeah, minus 20 dodge. All right, we took out the pelagic grouper before he could get a swing off. That's very important. Stun him next turn. Oh, wow, he resisted it?
Slowly,
Jesus.
Gently.
Yeah, when you get a crit
This is how
on
a
a skill,
life is taken.
you actually have a boosted chance of success. When you get a crit with a skill, it gives you boosted chances at applying a bleed or a blight or a stun or a debuff, whatever that ability comes with. Great, we got the fits. Less accuracy and crit, but more speed.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, he's dead.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving. Soothed, sedated.
Right, we can't last light anymore.
Another abomination.
Gotta conserve.
cleansed from our lands.
Nice. Shit. Alright, let's go for a stun on him. Motherfucker. Never when you need it. Never when you need it. See, that's bullshit. Come on. At least we're getting some lucky dodges. Still chun, though. Alright, very nice. He won't get to move again. He's dead. He might get to. He might. There is a chance. I'm just glad we're getting some lucky dodges, because they've gotten so many resists on our stuns, it just seemed profoundly unfair. But the dodges kind of like, they make up for it, right? Let's try to finish this guy in the back. Got it. Alright, he's terminally ill now. And these guys are pretty well dotted. Yeah. Okay, he's dead. Very nice. So is he. All right.
Horrors
Damage boost
brought low
on her.
and driven into the mud.
More damage and speed for the rest of the dungeon. I'm sure it'll help. Crate is empty. Use a shovel.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, 90% of rooms means I need to search 2 more rooms to be done. Hunger check, passed. Let's eat 2 food. We have enough for 1 more hunger check. which is enough to finish the dungeon. Provided nothing else goes catastrophically wrong. Okay. We gotta kill this guy before he blows up. They have a tendency to self-destruct. Got it. The shield breaker can make short work of these guys. With the armor piercing she's capable of.
Begone, fiend. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Nice. Double stun. This could be pretty bad. Having two of these guys in the front, yeah, I could get melted. Let's hope I can stagger them.
Compassion is a rarity.
Come on.
in the fever
Yes,
pitch
okay,
of
good.
battle.
Now I stun this one. We can make it so they only get one attack per turn, as long as we keep stunning them one after the other. And that's the abomination's job. Go for the blight. Finished. We gotta do 6 more damage to that in order to make it die next turn. Alright, it's dead. Next turn. That's kind of shitty. Just got Major League buffed. I might stun it again, if I'm lucky. No.
Death waits. for
Sometimes
the
you just
slightest
know.
Lapse in concentration.
I can last light here. I totally can. We're just gonna give her speed buff so she can get off some quick heals. Oh wow, okay, there we go.
Darkness holds dominion. Black as death. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
The holy water I may still want to keep. Let's get rid of the citrines and take the onyx. What is that? A bag. Let's search it. All right. All right. Hunger check. That's our final hunger check. Use the final shovel that we have also. And boom. Okay, let's press on. Yeah, we can loot these. Think I'm gonna go lights out for it though.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right. Yeah, we're good now. I'm not pressing on any further. We got a lot of extra loot there at the end.
Morbid aspect.
We got rid of one of the negative quirks on our abomination.
Almost traversable. A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Okay, we got our very first. Look at that. Oh, cool. Yeah. Okay, early riser, speed boost guy. Quick reflexes, antiquarian. Honestly, yeah, we need both of these guys.
A lawman and his faithful beast. A bond forged by battle.
Now,
and
she
bloodshed.
has quick reflexes, which is important. Just sucks that we lost our other guy. So what are you? You have guilty conscience and dark temptation. I think it's time we let her go.
Another
Take
soul
that.
battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
All right. Let's cure that disease. So this Houndmaster is a definite keeper. He's a special one as well. Yeah, he's got a Great Dane as a dog. That's one of the skins I got, right? Hell yeah, buddy. So this is our old fart right here. Like, he's got natural swing for boosted accuracy, but he also has bloodthirsty. Let me write down bloodthirsty. So torture. Bloodthirsty and Dacnomania are very much the same. Okay, so the ruins. That's it. Okay, in Weld, Warrens, and Cove. Yeah, he's gonna be pretty strong. Ugh. Let's get rid of Bloodthirsty and lock in Natural Swing. And then this guy, we're gonna get rid of Dud Hitter and we're gonna lock in Quick Reflexes. Yeah. I'm really glad to see that we're getting, like, good heroes already, right? This guy's very serviceable. Look at him. Look at all the upgrades he starts with. Like, it's nothing, you know? Blight and Bleed resist. Disease resist. What do we need more of? We need more deeds and portraits primarily. So damage with melee skills and 2 portraits as a reward. It's a short dungeon. Going to the cove. If I get this, then it makes him a better healer, the flagellan. We're gonna take this guy again in the hopes that we can get rid of his paranormania. It's the right call. And we could take Cthulhu for a spin. Bring him out. That way I can open with 2 Holy Lances with the Crusader, or the Crusader can cast a heal on somebody if they need it, right? And then we have another healer here. We don't need Vulnerability Hex because we don't need Mark Synergy. Let's go with Damon's Pull. I think this party will do. So we need our stun bot, so he needs better accuracy and the dazzling charm. This guy also has stun potential, so we'll give him the 2nd dazzling charm and the warrior's cap for boosted melee accuracy. This guy gets a warrior's cap. Yeah, and I think I'll give this guy, instead of better stun chance, I'll give him better speed, so that it's kind of on par with the others. And then he can afford speed loss, slight speed loss, and this guy will have the ranged bracer. So they're all in the realm of 5 or 6 speed. We'll give Junia's head to the Crusader. Give him better dodge. Alright, I think that'll do. We have good damage dealing potential pretty much all over, but I can't use Sacrificial Stab if I use Lunge with this guy. Holy Lance. So I gotta be mindful of that. Alright, let's get going. We have everything we need. Torches, food, shovels, keys, and medicinal herbs.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay, we got a couple deeds to start the dungeon out right. And our first fight. Call of the Deep. Hopefully we outspeed him. We can give him a stun. Make sure he doesn't go yet. Now, we gotta speed run killing this guy before he explodes. Alright, we got one more turn. He'll go last after everybody. 12 fucking damage. That is rough. Okay. He's stunned. He's not going this turn. So we have a little delay. Let's pull this guy forward if we can. Now he can only use ceremonial cut.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Very nice.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
The party seems good. Let's see if that trend continues. 4 enemies this time. I'm gonna open with the Beast's Vial. It'll take out the snail within 3 turns. And then pure damage on the frontliner before he blows up. Holy Lance to the stress dealer, dead. Very powerful. Okay. All right, we killed the self-destructor.
A faint hope blossoms.
Good roll on that.
Press this
Dead.
advantage. Give them no quarter.
And he's dead next turn. So we have 1 more turn to just focus on healing. And we have 3 heals that we might be able to cast before he gets to go. Let's put out the torchlight.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Ugh. Nice.
Soothed,
Not bad.
sedated. Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
All right. Brackish Tide Pool. If I had anti-venom, I could access that.
The light, the promise of safety.
Shit.
Watch your step.
He's considerably debuffed now. Oh, that sucks. Okay. At least we have 2 really tanky soldiers up front. And I can try to stagger our stuns. Nice.
Eradicated.
None of those were a crit, so I'm celebrating in my head here.
formation.
This guy's
is
damage
broken.
is fucking sick.
Maintain the offensive.
It's the upgrades that he has. He has the longsword, right? It's improved damage. Plus he has risk taker for more damage on top of that. All right, got it. We can go for some heals here.
Well struck.
Second stun in a row. Very nice.
The wounds
Full
of
heal.
war can be healed, but never hidden.
And now, the darkness
Shit.
holds dominion.
We might get hammered.
Black as death.
No, we're good.
As victories mount,
Got a scout.
so too will resistance.
Very nice. All right, let's loot this fish with the medicinal herbs.
If only treasure could staunch the flow.
Ditch the blood. Take the gold.
Otherworldly corruption.
I'll get rid of the citrine and take the onyx. And then I think I might just get rid of the jades. A stack of gold is worth more than... A stack of jades is barely worth more than a stack of gold. So... Nice, we got a positive quirk. Weld Tactician.
In Radiance, may we
Oh,
find
shit.
victory.
Okay, this is trouble. We stunned it. We have no damage over time effects and not very good back row damage, which makes this a very scary fucking prospect. Son of a bitch. Yeah, our back row damage is practically non-existent. But it's a complete room battles dungeon, so like, my only option is to try to get it done. Okay, we killed one of them, brought him closer up. I got a crit. Nice. Okay, he's vulnerable up here. We might be able to make this work. We might. And I think his minions disappear when he dies. Oh shit, he's guarded? We gotta stun this guy. Got it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay. Failed to stun the collector. Nice, we dodged that at least. Yeah, getting that pull was fucking clutch.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
Bro.
unanswered.
Don't do that. Heal for 1. I love it. Fucking useful, okay? Oh man, please get a good roll on this hit, buddy. Because we're last lighting. Nice. Alright, we beat it. Somehow we fucking beat it. That was a horrible crit. We got Dismas's head.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's a great fucking trinket. Alright. But we're not looking too good in terms of like health and damage, so I have to eat. Yeah, he can't be that close to death. 2 damage per round for 4 rounds. I have enough food for 2 more hunger checks. All right. Real MVP there was the Crusader. His Holy Lances did a lot of the work. Lowest possible damage, son of a bitch. And he survived because of it. At least we dodged.
Exposed to a killing blow.
At least we dodged. Alright, we got him. This guy's blighted. Weak blight, but it's still there. Didn't like that. We've had 3 terrible heals in a row with the occultist, and sometimes it is totally like that. Nice.
Obliterated.
Holy Lance MVP. Neither of them get to move this turn. A heal for 12 is way better than a heal for 1 with a bleed. Got it. Nice. We're recovering nicely after that unexpected collector fight.
A decisive pummeling.
Definitely a good call to give the Crusader Junia's head. It has been helping. Jesus. It's been a crazy dungeon so far,
These
eh?
nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I don't think any of us have a good chance of disarming that trap. 60s all around. I guess we'll do it on whoever can take the hit. Largest health pool. Okay. If we're lucky, that'll be an Eldritch Altar over here. Hunger check. We have 1 more hunger check remaining. Which is enough. We'll be alright. Provided we can make it through. Alright, took him out.
Annihilated.
We'll try to pull this guy next turn to make him stuck doing ceremonial cut. Got it. He can't stress us out anymore. Good heal. Yeah, very good.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Vomit. Yeah. Bleh. All right, let's go Holy Lance. He still has 25 more prot for one more round. Which he is now stunned for. Oh, son of a bitch, resisted it. All right. Nice! 24 HP heal. Glorious. That's what you hope for when you use the occultist. There's only one best case scenario, and that was it. Okay, we can go for another heal since he's stunned. Stress heal on the man-at-arms. Keep him serviceable for another dungeon. He was at 49 before, so the fact that he's at 25 now is good. Oh! Musketeer, bullseye hat, and the Eldritch killing incense. That's crazy. All right, let's use the bandage on him. Bro, I want both of those. So we're gonna get rid of the holy water. Take the bullseye hat. And then I'll get rid of the onyx and take the eldritch killing incense. And I'm pretty sure if I... Ooh. Double scout. I'm pretty sure if I use this altar, I get a damage boost. Oh, shit. That is totally not true. Okay. Right, I'm thinking of the ship's figurehead. Yeah, that's a completely different thing.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Deserved punishment.
Another mariner.
Okay, we'll get a little bit of loot before we go.
Misfortune.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Still on, gamer fam. That's right. Welcome back. It is wonderful to see you. All right, let's I'm gonna open with a blight.
Singular strike.
And in 3 turns, the snail is dead without us having to attack it at all. I'm gonna pull this guy and then shield bash this one so that he's stuck using ceremonial cut. Nice. Thou art judged. I hath judged thou. Oh, unfortunately, oh snap, we did have 1 death. We had 1. Yeah, we lost our highwayman. All right, terminally ill. That's not gonna get to move again. Got it. All right, let's finish this. Yeah.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right, there we go.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
We made some great gains here in this dungeon.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Damn, Cthulhu has boosted prot. Not bad.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Don't really need any of those guys. He still has Paranormania. We were unable to get rid of it. Calm. Less damage on the first round. Alright, Old Fart is ready for use. Natural swing and boosted damage in the cove. He's got level 2 in all of his abilities. He has Hound's Watch. He does not have released a Hound, but we can get it, and he has level 2 weapon and armor. Very good. This guy is ready for use. He's got locked in quick reflexes. I think I'm gonna remove Germaphobe on that Plague Doctor just to make him serviceable. And then Noyers. We're gonna remove compulsive, lock in quick reflexes. I think I'm gonna get this guy, the debuff amulet. Yeah, we could use it for a man-at-arms. But going to Weld would require a completely different party. Yeah, it happens. Here, oh snap, take a look at this guy. I don't know how familiar you are. This guy was the GOAT. He had like all of, like he had so many good abilities and shit. And a speed boost and better crit for melee. Yeah, this is a beautiful highwayman that we lost. Rest in peace, my lebise. Fucking Melabis. Alright, we'll take Old Fart for a spin. I don't have his cudgel for stunning, but we do have the scouting whistle, which will come in handy. We're gonna probably just stuff him in the back, give him boosted speed and dodge and scouting chance, along with trap disarm. And put Cthulhu in slot 2. That 10% prot is a pretty big deal. Let's remove Damon's pull and give him Hands from the Abyss. I'd also like to have his... Yeah, we'll remove Abyssal Artillery and put Vulnerability Hex there. For marking, with the Hound Master, there's good synergy there. Hound's Rush, Guard Dog, Lick Wounds, and maybe Blackjack? I don't know, we don't really need it. Let's go with Hound's Harry, and then Guard Dog and Lick Wounds. So, Hieromania is okay in the Warrens, but not okay in Weld. We'll use her. Her armor piercing will be good. She can hit every rank. Now we need a dedicated, like, decent healer. Yeah, we need a good healer. Just someone who can get the job done. Nothing special. I guess we'll just take her. Boosted healing and boosted stun chance on her. He's got the scouting whistle and the agility whistle. We'll have boosted ranged accuracy. Maybe not the agility whistle on him. We're gonna give him this. Better accuracy with his ranged skills, or better damage. Something just flat, you know? Yeah. More damage all across the board. And then this guy gets that. And the warrior's cap. So he just has improved accuracy. She has improved stunning. Warrior's cap to you, and she's pretty squishy. We'll give her the camouflage cloak. He's squishy too, but he has built-in prot boosting. It's a tough choice either way. Ooh. Better crit and damage versus Eldritch? Alright, you know what? So we'll put him up here. We'll give him the Blackjack ability instead of Hound's Harry so he can perform stuns. Yeah. And then this guy, we're not going to give him the... We could give him the Warrior's Cap. Put him up here so that he can use Sacrificial Stab. He can't use the stun, but we'll give him Abyssal Artillery. Heal and Vulnerability Hex for synergy with the Hound Master. She gets boosted dodge and melee accuracy. He gets boosted stun and scouting and trap disarm, boosted accuracy for melee skills and ranged skills, both. And then she's just a healing stunner. And we're going to a medium well dungeon, which does require camping, but we have 3. Yeah, we can use Hound's Watch. That's terrific. I think we're good. It's a pretty rock solid party. There's no reason this should go bad at all. Not even with bad luck. Okay. That's it. That's our kit. Let's go.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions. Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
I can foresee a problem with shovels. I probably should have brought 4 shovels instead of 3. Got it.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Sweet.
Begone, fiend!
Oh shit, we might actually get a shield breaker nightmare. I didn't even think about that till now.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
If we camp at all. Let's use the medicinal herbs on the beast carcass. Extra food and some other shit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Got a surprise.
Impressive.
Nice. Got the debuff. We'll stun that one.
Precision and power.
And then we're gonna use a dog treat, try to kill this guy in one hit. Hopefully. Yep.
Decimated.
Okay.
Annihilated.
There it goes.
Another
Got it.
abomination cleansed from our lands. Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Oof. All right. Let's get rid of the
As
citrine.
victories
Take
mount,
that.
So too will resistance.
And then we'll camp here. Just hope we don't get a shield breaker nightmare.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Oh, we got one, all right.
Easy companionship.
Okay, we got to make it work then. Let's use pep talk on the shield breaker. And therapy dog. So she'll take 25% less stress over time. Let's use Hound's Watch. It doesn't help against the ambush, but it helps like... Okay, there we go. It helps in the battles that follow.
Purchase, spirits are lifted.
Okay,
Purpose is made clear.
we're gonna want to try to kill that Pillskin first.
Hound and serpent choke out hope of wholesome reverie.
All right, we're gonna mark that. Very amazing dodges. I'm really glad that she has the dodge cloak. It's helped a lot. All right, let's use expose. get this guy at a stealth so we can start targeting it. Go for a stun on it.
Well
Nice.
struck.
Okay. That's a great start. Okay, we took out the pill skin.
Onslaught. Destroy them all.
Stun. It's looking like we might do a fine job of this.
Confidence surges
That's one
as
down.
the enemy crumbles.
Let's mark it, scale up the damage. When we use the Houndmaster. Cast a heal. Nice. We can finish this turn. It's honestly kind of creepy how there's no music with this fight, like at all. Okay. All right, there it is.
Falls,
There it is.
faint hope blossoms.
All right. Yeah, she's, well, you know what? She's, for the next 3 battles, she's gonna take 58% less stress from all sources. It's something. Selfish Pendant for the Hellion. I don't think I'm gonna keep that. Yeah, we'll leave it behind. All right, let's go. And let's hope we can cross that finish line here. Despite the mounted stress that we now have on the shield breaker.
Back to the pit. Another
Nice.
one falls.
Little stress heal. 2 stress heals on the shield breaker so far. Very good.
Executed with impunity.
Eliminated 3 of them.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
We'll come back for that. Okay, we can use our one and only anti-venom here. A blight trinket. I think I might actually keep that one. It has uses.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Hopefully we have enough shovels to get through the rest of this. I have 2, and there's a digging obstacle right there, just ahead. We really have no idea. Have to wait and see.
Nature herself,
Oh, there's...
a victim to the
Oh,
spreading
I want
corruption.
this. Okay, we have no more shovels.
With misintent.
Next time, I'm bringing 4 instead of 3. We might have to dig an obstacle by hand. Okay, that's another room banged out. Oh shit. Yeah, here we go. First
Without
fucking
tools of
tile.
iron, we
Okay.
must rely on flesh, an indefatigable purpose.
Terrific. Yeah, she's very stress resistant, but very vulnerable. Her stress is high, dude. I'm gonna use vulnerability hex. All right, got it.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
These guys are fucking tanky. Stress heal, minor one. Good heal. We have one more last light, then we can't do it anymore. Hey, a shovel. Wish we had that before. All right, let's get rid of the jade. Take the shovel. Oh, that was lucky. If we didn't dodge that trap, we might have an affliction right now. Big fight. Debuff the dodge. Nice. Oh, so lucky with that dodge. Well, it's that's why we have the cloak, right? If it wasn't for that cloak, we'd be doing much worse right now.
The birthplace of dread.
All right, that guy's dead next turn.
Slow death. Unforeseen.
Oh, shit.
Unforgiving.
Nice. Clutch dodge, man. Very good. All right. With his dodge debuffed, we're definitely not missing. These guys have insanely high protection ratings. Very nice. Not against her. All right. He dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I can't believe she doesn't have a fucking affliction yet. That's glorious. If it wasn't for this camouflage cloak that we gave to the shield breaker, we definitely would have an affliction by now. That one trinket has caused so many dodges, and it has saved our ass tremendously. Like, and we buffed her dodge with this bless, right? We blessed her. So all of that in conjunction has saved us from the absolute worst case so many times over. We may have lost that highwayman, but dungeons like this, they sometimes make up for it, you know?
A momentary.
Ooh, very nice roll on that.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Huh. Weld adventurer.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
We're almost done. This mission's for 90% of rooms, but I don't think we're coming out of this one without an affliction on the shield breaker. Depends. All right, let's go for the mark. Yep. Minus 15 dodge. Nice. Annihilated. Yeah, Mark synergy it can be really good. It can be. He doesn't get to move next turn, so maybe the shield breaker won't get an affliction. We'll see. Ow. That was pretty rough.
Diminished.
Nice.
The ground quakes.
Stress heal for 6. We needed that, buddy. Aw, he got crit for 6 twice in a row. No fucking way. Alright. Well, the damage is soothed. Son of a bitch. All right.
Success so clearly in view.
Let's use that bandage.
Or
Take
is
the
it
deeds.
merely a trick of the light?
We got a double scout. That's nice. Okay, I now know I can finish this dungeon without shovels, so we'll leave them behind.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
And at this point, I guess we can leave behind the keys. Maybe. You know what? We'll eat a bunch of food. And then we'll get rid of that. Take the ruby. Wish I had that shovel now, huh? Hunger check passed.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Nice, I was counting on that. That's good. We have boosted scout chance when we're in the darkness. Okay. All right, we got some extra loot. Let's head out of here. A lot of extra loot. Hey, Evo. It's been a while, buddy. I'm happy to see you. Happy to hear from you. I hope your life is going well so far. Ever seen, since we last spoke. Natural on Cthulhu. Old fart got love interest. Okay.
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
We just got a very well upgraded man-at-arms. He's got all of his level 1 upgrades. That's pretty substantial. I think we'll take him. Manslayer, Photomania, Off Guard. Clotter, Weld Adventurer. I don't currently have a musketeer that I would use. Might want to do something about that. Let's take a look here at some of the negatives. So this guy, we could get rid of him at this point. Yeah, and then we'll take this man-at-arms instead.
And weakness cannot be tolerated.
That Plague Doctor is ready for use. We definitely shouldn't keep that Shield Breaker.
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Alright, we'll take Medley here.
Champion markswoman. Keen for a new kind of challenge.
Okay, we got that debuff trinket just in time. I would love to have this man-at-arms shield. That involves killing a siren, however. We can sort of rig the system in our favor by bringing somebody with a very low debuff resist. And then she'll target the one with low debuff resist pretty much every time. Alright, we'll take Dismas. We'll stuff her in the back. So what's a good party for the Siren? I know the Siren, she takes your soldiers. She kind of like charms them, and then she also summons others. You got a Jesper the Jester yet? No, buddy, we don't have any jesters that we can keep at present. Yeah, nothing. Working on it, though. 30 debuff resist. She's got 20. I should have a dedicated stunner. This guy, we might be able to get rid of Paranormania. This party might do. It might. Okay, let's trinket everybody up. So we're gonna give the debuff amulet to this guy. And then he can open with Bellow. Oh, I can't use him. Not right now. He's got Egomania and we have to remove that before it locks. Alright. So somebody else in the front line. Natural swing. We could take her. But we have no dedicated healer with a party like this. We're gonna want to have a healer. Hieromania or Plutomania? Hieromania is okay in the Cove. So I could take Bele. Okay. Quick reflexes on both of them. They're fast, they'll set up their payload quickly. Let's give her Junia's head and the Swift Cloak. So we have a pretty fast party here. We'll give him better accuracy and stun success chance. Give Dismas boosted melee accuracy and damage. Or give him the dodge cloak. And It's one of those rare opportunities where you kind of want to use an antiquarian. It's not very often, but it does happen. Okay. She has trinket scrounge already, which is nice. He'll have 25 dodge plus 29 dodge and 10 prot when she uses her payload. We have a powerful healer ready for use. A stun bot also ready for use. Put him back there. Okay. This party might be able to handle it. The siren. Let's hop in. And if we find a cure for a negative quirk, we're going to use it on this guy to get rid of Paranormania. Okay, so going to the cove, we just need extra shovels for various things. We need medicinal herbs, which we have in abundance. And I'll take an extra key, as well as a holy water in case we find an eldritch altar. And lastly, we already have bandit sense and trinket scrounge. So we're pretty much okay. As far as the moves, we need to unlock moves on Dismas. We'll get Duelist's Advance. And Wicked Slice is optional. We don't really need it. There's better accuracy on Open Vein anyway, even if they are... And look at that, 15 damage versus Eldritch. That'll help. Alright, I think this'll do. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy.
Wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office. And there was a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later.
We have a Houndmaster named after you, old fart. Really powerful one.
I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
Let's get this on the way back. Nice. Very fortunate dodge on that trap. We'll get that on the way back too. Okay. Riposte is set up. Shit. Shit.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Uh-oh. Yep.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. We almost suffered our second death there. Really bad start. Jesus, she's getting hammered. Well, I mean, let's be real. They dodged like 3 of my attacks on the first turn, so it's, you know, we're getting shit on pretty bad. Yeah, she might die again.
From becoming unwound.
All right, he's dead. Just focus firing her. God.
Darkness closes in.
All right, we're safe from a
haunting
death
the
at
hearts
least.
of men. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken. A victory. Perhaps the turning point. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded
All
to
right.
the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Yeah, we're gonna camp.
A moment of respite. A chance
Jesus.
to steel oneself against the coming horror.
Bandit sense. We can't do anything about her stress, unfortunately. I could do anger management. And then... clean guns. And... yeah. I didn't get to use Trinket Scrounge. I had other priorities.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Jesus, man. That antiquarian got fucking obliterated. Okay. I might not be able to beat this
Waiting to be
boss.
spent. Hacks laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Alright, we got a surprise. Fuck was that? It had a little visual glitch there. Probably has to do with the skin mod. Alright.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
The only shitty part, old fart, is that if I leave the dungeon, we won't get the same trinket as a reward for beating it. Yeah. Hopefully we can stick it out and find a way to survive it. Everybody's health is looking good again.
darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Ugh.
The light.
All right.
The promise of safety.
Oh, looks like we can finally get rid of that negative. Nice. I'm happy about that. So, we can use Coral on him, and he now no longer has any negatives. Paranormania is removed, and he has Natural Eye, giving him boosted accuracy on manacles and beasts' bile. Another surprise. Undoubtedly thanks to Bandit Sense. Go for the stun. Very true, very true. I would say the trinket might be good. We got a man-at-arms, which, we got a really good man-at-arms who's already level 1, so he has a bunch of upgrades. And we're doing this dungeon to try and get a really powerful man-at-arms trinket.
A faint hope blossoms.
We'll try it out. All right, lights out.
Indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Shit, forgot to reposition my guys, so might bite me in the ass a little bit. Yeah, we're getting weird artifacts there. Something to do with the mods, the outfits. At least we took out the pelagic grouper. We gotta take this guy out. All right.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yeah, the amount of business Amazon gets in one day. A single day being closed down, that'd be fucking devastating. Okay.
match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, there's a strange glitch. It probably has to do with the antiquarian's costume. I'm gonna switch it. See if it's different now. It hasn't happened before. It probably has to do with the antiquarian's appearance. One of her layered skins. All right.
A death by inches. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. Success so clearly in view.
That boss seems really
Or is
fucking
it
far.
merely a trick of the light?
Really far. Alright, we're not gonna last light anymore.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Unless we get lucky with, like, a lot of empty hallways, man. Oh, shit.
Mechanical hazards,
Okay.
possessed by evil intent.
Yeah, we're in trouble. There's so much dungeon. I think we're gonna have to retreat, but we'll push on as long as we can until that point comes. Do what we can. Riposte. Stun. SOB. Son of a bitch, she missed twice. Wagwanin. All right. Fucking crazy. We might be able to make it if I do a really good job of protecting her with the highwayman, but that's the only case in which we might actually pull it off. We have to do a very good job of consistently keeping him guarded. Or keeping her guarded
Well
by him.
struck.
And we need to keep trying to get those fucking kills with her. Nice. Riposte. Protect me, Squire. We can't last light anymore. These 8 torches have to get me over there to the boss. I mean, you know, we may end up retreating before then, but that's the idea.
As victories mount, so too will
All
resistance.
Right. I'm gonna get rid of the medicinal herbs. I think. Take the crest. Crack in here.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, wow. Okay. Son of a bitch. These guys have high armor. I wanted to use Beast's Bile. That'll chip away at them. Despite their armor, we killed him as an added benefit. Yeah, killing blow. No stress heal though.
A decisive
That's nice.
bubbling.
Well, Evo, I was smart enough to understand exactly none of that, buddy. But I do understand the word unfortunately, so my condolences. I think you told me a while ago that you were trying to set up some sort of solar panel system. I'm assuming it didn't work out the way you'd planned, huh?
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Two more torches.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Kinda
They
want
can
those.
be beaten.
Do I get rid of the key? No, I'll get rid of the crests so I can take those 2 torches. We might be happy to have them real soon here.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
We got a double scout. I can't believe we've gotten even this far.
A devastating
Good.
blow.
Took out one of the stress casters. Very nice. He's gone. Dismiss can try to finish him off next turn. This guy being buffed is pretty bad news. That was lucky. All right. Your solar system works, but the wire to the battery doesn't? Okay, so you're talking like during the nighttime when there's no longer any sun, you were hoping to have it set up so that your house might run on battery power for some of the night, saving you electrical fees, right? And then the next day, any surplus power would be put into the battery and do the same thing over again. That kind of what you're saying? Very nice.
And power.
He is terminally ill.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I'm getting so lucky. The fact that she doesn't have an affliction yet. This party is very... requires very tight execution. Vertigo? What does vertigo do? Less move resist. Livable. Not good, but livable. Shit. Bro, my whole team is stunned. The Antiquarian might be able to finish off the Pelagic Shaman. Close, but no cigar. We needed that one more point of damage.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Shit, she got stressed from that. Oh, thank God. She got a stress heal for 6. Fucking needed it. Terminally ill, let's go for a heal. Oh, well, there goes that. I can eat this.
This expedition at least promises success.
That's our last shovel.
Another
we don't have
mariner?
any more.
Another misfortune.
Scout. 2 battles. Fuck. Son of a bitch. The enemy's targeting was favorable this turn. Dead?
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice.
The blood pumps.
We were going for that
Obey.
multi-4 hit. That multi-4 heal. That's what we wanted. This guy's dead. How are we even still
Trifling
alive?
Victory, but a victory nonetheless. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Alright. I can't believe we've gotten this far, man. She hit death's door, like, way back here. In the first fucking room. Okay, they all get to go. This guy might die. Yep, he's gone. Thank God he's guarding her, dude. All right. The Vestal's gotten a lot of health back. Let's continue using Protect Me. No attacks coming our way this turn.
A momentary abatement.
Well, we got another
Be
shovel,
wary.
just in case.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Scout. Double scout. Thank God we got that shovel, dude. That's perfect. Yeah. All right, we might actually make it to the boss. Against all odds and expectations, we might just make it. Okay.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Highly lucrative, this dungeon's been. Okay. Scout. Okay. We made it. We made it to the boss, dude. I can't believe it, but we made it. So now we just have to try to beat the boss. I don't want to use riposte. Or if I do, he has to be back here, because... hang on. I might want to change their abilities. She's gonna get grabbed by the Siren. We know this. She has the lowest debuff resistance. She's the prime target. So, I might want to transform with the Abomination during this fight. Damn, we don't even have any other abilities to... I could use Hand of Light on her, theoretically. So we'll move her up here. And we'll get rid of Judgment, equip Hand of Light, and I can just spam that. She'll buff herself every time she uses it. It'll get stronger and stronger. And then if I riposte... We don't really want to riposte, because she... You know what? I can make her completely useless. Yeah. We're gonna make it so she doesn't really have any damaging moves. Okay, that helps. Alright, let's hope that I prepared as well as I think I did. Let's hope. Thank you, old fart. It's been pretty good, Evo. Pretty good, buddy. It was very difficult to get situated because I made a short about it, but basically I was locked out of my bank account when I first got to check because I was trying to log into it on a new device. And I was also locked out of the email accounts that I needed to access in order to get into my bank. Like, it wanted to verify my identity by having me accept a code on my email, but I couldn't get into my email because I was also trying to log into them on a new device, right? So I had to... Zuzi's dad loaned me the money I needed to rebuild my computer, and then I was able to log into my email on the computer because it stays logged in. But for the first week there, I was high and I had nothing, buddy. It was rough. All right, activate riposte. What if she doesn't take her? She's very likely to. Nice, she resisted it. She targets whoever has the lowest debuff resistance in your party. All right. Oh shit, he's in the very back? That's not good. All right. We're gonna buff my party's dodge. Well, that sucks. Jesus. Are you kidding? I gotta keep riposte up on him if I can. That bleed is risky, buddy. Well, there we go. She's got an affliction.
Self-preservation is paramount, at any cost.
All right, you know what? We need more damage. I'm transforming. I gotta. So we're doing it. We're doing this. All right, slam. I very seldom transform with the abomination. If you ever see me doing that, it's a desperate situation. Yeah, old fart, damn straight, buddy. Transform the beast. And look at that, she took the antiquarian again. Riposte is doing a lot of extra damage. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Slam. Let's try to stun her. Got it. We took away one of her turns. She'll get the last one, but not the first one. Oh shit, she just gave her some prod. Yeah, we gotta activate riposte, like right now. We can now. There it is. We can now retaliate. Use rage. No, slam, right? Yeah. Buff the party's dodge.
Inspiration and improvement.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're using her as bait, basically. We're ready for another riposte when the time comes. Damn straight. There's even mods that you can download that change the appearance of the abomination when it's transformed. You can have like an abomination that turns into like a crow. Oh shit. Alright, it summoned an Octocestus. That could be trouble. That might negatively impact our ability to deal with this. Let's try to stun him. We don't want him to guard her. That's trouble, right? That's big trouble. Buff our dodge. Shit, what's with these misses? Alright. She has pretty good dodge. I just now noticed. Very decent dodge. Look at those nipples. Oh god. Okay. She took our antiquarian.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Man, miss, miss, miss. Over and over again. Okay, we got her with that. Decent. Abusive. All right, let's try to finish this.
Frustration and fury. More
Come on.
destructive than 100 cannons.
Yeah!
Matriarch,
We got it.
vile queen of the
I can't believe we did that, dude.
No place in the sane world.
This dungeon was damn hard to finish. I can't believe we made it to the end. That was unimaginably lucky. Let's go. And we got the Man-at-Arms trinket that we wanted. It's a very rare one. Very powerful for position 4 Man-at-Arms. We made 30,000 gold. Natural swing. She just became considerable. Like, considerably, like there's a possibility she's a keeper. Oh,
Sanguine memory to me.
We got a leveled up jester. Daredevil. Boosted dodge if HP is low. It makes him pretty survivable to have that. Ruins Explorer, Cove Explorer. Interesting. We'll lock in Natural Eye. Bloodthirsty, Hieromania. Natural Swing is definitely something to consider here. It totally is. Yeah. Okay, we'll start removing these and we'll lock in Natural Swing. Oh yeah, Old Fart, this is your character. Right here, look at that. Look at that. He's got a Great Dane instead of the regular dog. Hey Husker, it's good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. That's okay. Yeah, and Evo, it's we only had to pay 500 crowns. Zuzi asked a guy to do it who works for his IT department at work. He works for Michelin down here in Czech, like Michelin tires. And the guy only charged us 500 crowns, which is, it's like 40 bucks, right? 40 bucks to make sure nothing got fucked up and I didn't screw it up. Yeah, Old Fart. The reason why this guy's dope is because when we got him, he was already level 1. He was an experienced recruit, so he came with so many upgrades, right? All of his abilities are upgraded to level 2, and he also has his armor and weapon upgrades. Fucking sick. Yeah. The Red Plague. And Dachnomania. Alright. Red Plague first. We made it. I can't believe we made it, dude. Anyway, let's try to take this Jester. Pluto Mania. Yeah, we'll have to get rid of that. So we have 2 Natural Swing Vestals, which is really nice. They typically, when they're not healing, they're casting a stun or they're trying to contribute to damage. So Natural Swing is pretty nice to have. All right. It might be time to upgrade the size of my roster.
More arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory in this domain of the damned. Ye will be laughing still at the end.
I can't believe we grinded through that whole dungeon and we got so fucking lucky, dude. Making it to the end was unimaginably fortunate. All right. So the Warrens.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I think I got one more dungeon in me today. One more. Okay, so if we go to the Warrens, I do have a chance to get rid of some negative quirks if I wanted to. We'll take this guy. Yeah, Carnet. He has Natural Swing, boosted accuracy, and I want to get rid of these, but I also don't really care if they lock. Like, it's livable, right? It's a livable negative. Okay. All right. I think I'll take this guy out, the man-at-arms. We'll give him the debuff success chance trinket, as well as, I think, the steady bracer, because I'm pretty sure Bellow can miss. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, so we'll give him that. Boosted ranged accuracy. He's always gonna successfully get his bellows off. Yeah. So, first turn is whatever, but second turn, we're definitely, like, all of us are gonna be going first. Alright, improved blight chance. Give him the stun right there. Now we could use a healer. Theoretically, if I wanted to just put him back there, remove that, take battlefield medicine, I could try to go like without a dedicated healer. You know what? We'll take Cthulhu. Yeah, if we take Cthulhu, we're doing ourselves a world of good. He can even preemptively mark for the bounty hunter. I don't really care about natural though. Probably still gonna give him some trinkets. We'll boost his speed. And then I can put... Wait, what can he do? Okay. This guy's just an off healer, really. Maybe I should just leave him this way. And then if we find any trinkets that we can loot, we can put them on the occultist. All right, let's go. We're ready. Let's hope my party's as good as I think it is. Thank you, Zuzi. I'm gonna be wrapping up after this dungeon, okay? I'll come over and see you guys.
Down there in the dark.
Ooh, we got a double scout.
Perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Disarm the trap. Yes, buddy. Yes. Okay, so I can get rid of one of the negatives on my plague doctor already. Very nice. Calm. Okay, here we go. We got a surprise. Let's see how this party operates. Vulnerability hex. We're gonna try to kill this guy before he can mark us. Let's see here. I kind of wish I had disorienting blast, but we'll go for this first. Oh? If I knock this guy back. Yeah, boy! Now I can hit him with collect back! Alright. Oh, shit. Alright, we're marked. That's bad. These guys can capitalize on the mark now. I was trying to avoid that. I guess we'll try to go for stuns. Ow. Well, that was shitty. We have the Black Plague. We ain't blighting that guy. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to use bellow, right. Completely forgot about that. Ow, why? Stop critting me. Fucking ridiculous. All right.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The ground quakes.
Yeah, I want my crits.
Press
You
this
see that? My
advantage.
entire team
Give
went
them no
first.
quarter.
We got to use bellows on the first turn more. Definitely. Go for the shuffle. Okay, he's closer and stunned again. Blighted. He's terminally ill. Let's last light and try to use a
Secrets
heal.
and wonders can be found in the most
Shit.
tenebrous corners of this place.
Well, that sucks. Yeah, cute.
Compassion is
Cat!
a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
All right, let's go. Hunger check passed. Uh-oh. Tippler. In town will only drink.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
All right. Now we're gonna first turn bellows the right way. Let's start by uppercutting this asshole. Yeah, their speed and dodge is debuffed significantly with bellows. It's fucking amazing. Let's mark him. Set up for the bounty hunter next turn. And now, pretty much my entire team is gonna go first.
Destroy.
Because they, you know, bellows. This guy's speed is -1, this guy's is -2. It's pretty useful. Aw, he has 100% blight resist. That ain't gonna work. We got him
As the
though.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Shit. Okay, no crit, at least.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
The occultist can't summon demons, no, but he's like a support class. The very special class. He's the only one of his kind.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh, shit. We just got shuffled around big time. You fuckers. Alright, bellows. They now have significantly reduced dodge and speed, so next turn, we get to go first. And we'll be more accurate because their dodge is lowered. Now we'll buff everybody's accuracy as well.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Yep, we did good.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
We need some fucking heals.
The darkness holds dominion. Black as death. The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
All right. Double stun. If this guy can't mark us this turn, it gives us time to set up and try to get some kills. Yeah. Fuck. We need to stop healing for 2s and 3s and shit. That's killing me, bro. The occultist does have a heal, and theoretically it's the best heal in the game. It's just sporadic and random. See, he heals for 0 to 13. And his heal might cause a bleed on your ally. So it's like you might heal somebody for 13, or you might heal somebody for 0 and make them bleed. So it's all over the place, right? Like it could be either or. Bro, they're outspeeding us way too much, considering. Like, we used bellows, dude. Ah, oh, there's a good heal. Finally. Let's use it again. There, their speed is like -6. There's... Oh my fucking god, dude. Fucking... Oh. Okay. We're gonna cure those status conditions on him. I swear to God, if I heal for 2. Nice. Something reasonable for once. All right.
Annihilated. Impressive.
And now the luck is going the other way. And thank God for that. All right, none of our guys are marked at least. That's what I'm talking about. Crit for 16. Thank you. All right, go for a stun. The RNG is wicked, yeah. All right, got that one taken care of. I noticed there's a lot of glitches when you just change the cosmetics of your characters. I've been getting quite a few. Like, just visual glitches, it's nothing extremely, like, detrimental. It's just like that, right? Weird shit happens. You get these strange artifacts.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
All right, hunger check.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
We gotta beat this battle and then the battle in the room next to it. Nice.
Gone, fiend.
Diabolical. Now... Son of a bitch. I should have used bellows. That's on me. Yup. All right. Try to take his turn away. Won't make the same mistake twice. Let's cripple their speed and their dodge. Dead next turn. We have 2 diseases on this fucking guy. I should have buffed my party, actually. That was a misplay. If I would have used command, I could have taken buffs into the next battle.
Unforgiving.
All right, let's pop in.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
We're gonna use that holy water. Make sure that I can resist blights and bleeds. Good night, John. You take care for now, buddy. And thank you for chilling today. I've appreciated your company. Hope you have a good sleep. All right, we used bellows on the entire enemy team. Their dodge and speed is crippled now. They're ripe for execution on the following turn. Yo, he has 3 fucking diseases. What the hell? No way. No fucking way. Jesus. We're not gonna be using Cthulhu for at least a couple weeks.
Masterfully executed.
Uppercut. Son of a bitch. Rampart. Got it.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Probably should have marked him.
Arrows may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
All right. Victory.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. Their squeals fade. Their
Spiritual,
confidence is shaken.
Technomania, Cove Adventurer. Okay. We got a lot of shit to deal with.
Spirited to some. A sanguine memory to me.
Vertigo could wait. Hippocratic. Vertigo doesn't have to come off yet. Black Plague. Hey, Zuzi. How you doing?
I am watching Alice in Borderlands.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. I'll be over to see you guys in a second. Okay. All right. Ooh. We got a really well upgraded shield breaker here. Needs a little TLC, but I think she's the one we'll keep. We'll see.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
Gunslinger's belt buckle. Don't think I could do that. I mean, maybe. I might be able to with level 2s, but... The Swine Prince, however, is easy. Easy fight. If you can get through the rest of the dungeon, the Swine Prince himself is very simple to beat. And that Candle of Life is pretty decent for the Antiquarian, to tell you the truth. We even have a locked-in Antiquarian, so I think in the next episode, when it begins, that's what we're gonna try to do. Yeah. Alright, guys, well, thank you very much for chilling with me today. We had extraordinary viewership the whole way through, which I'm very grateful for, and I hope you guys are enjoying the adventure and looking forward to seeing more. I'm gonna try to cross the finish line with this one. If I could lose this guy, this beautiful machine of death and destruction, and still forge ahead, then I don't doubt that we're gonna take this to the end, whether that's victory or defeat, whether that's 16 deaths, 100 weeks, or vanquishing the darkest dungeon. Anyway, later guys, you have a good night and I'll see you tomorrow, alright? Peace out.